from Muckraker from the Hobgoblin? Okay, because I didn't put that in my notes.
Okay.
I did.
It was like
I've
right
got
at the end, so
13
yeah.
gold.
I always forget.
Well, I'm going to put my dice on this side. There we go. We can put iPad right there. We're having a great time. There we go. Okay. Now then, so while you're taking this short rest, Berta Boulder, she goes, you know what? I'm going to go see if I can scrape any local flora and fauna together, see if we can get some food going. So she runs off into the swamp very confidently.
Bye.
Peace.
You gave me like half an hour to come up with an excuse, so that's it, okay? She's wandering into the swamp.
This more is
like,
excuse
okay,
than we often have.
And you sort of wait around for a bit, and yeah, she doesn't come back for a while. But instead of her, from the swamp arrives this interesting character. Yeah, there she is.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
Moseying up to us while we are sneaking around in the middle of a swamp we're not supposed to be in.
G'day, the name's Filippo. I'm a dentist.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I make dents.
What do you look like? Describe, please. Or if you have a picture.
They're kind of very tall, half orc, white mullet. And kind of apart from that, they do look like they've just spent the last few years studying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else description.
Please
I found
tell
your
me.
character.
Please tell me they've got half moon glasses.
They have a monocle.
2 monocle wearers.
Excellent.
Monocles are so cool.
Yeah, forget how shady this is. This person just walking up. Thargor is instantly your best friend.
Hello?
I've been sent by your
Hello!
organization. They heard that you might need some more backup.
Flourish my hat.
Oh.
Hello, welcome. I see you are a person of culture. As am I.
Swings monocle around.
Flourish my hat again.
Who's that you?
Name of the organization. Give me 1 second. Solitary Star Adventuring Brigade.
Okay.
Jova sent me.
Do they have like GPS trackers on us or something?
Seriously, how did they know we're here?
They're just very present.
Deep in the swamp.
They heard that this is how we fix our 5-star rating. Or 1-star rating. Well, we're kind of in the middle of a... Hello, I'm Mara. We are in the middle of a assassination mission. If you're up for it, we are planning a coup. If you're down...
Well, I'm here to make dents, so that sounds like a good way to make dents.
We have a few people that need some dents. We don't know who they are yet, but we're looking for them. That sounds all right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I love this. Okay. So, we need to find the other 2 generals.
Yes.
We don't know if we've already seen them. They might be the big guys on Piss Island.
I
Or they
forgot
could
about
be.
Piss Island.
They're in Piss Island. There's two there. They're kobolds, though, aren't they?
Wasn't
There's
there an
two big
island
kobolds.
we were going to go look at?
We haven't really
I
been to
mean,
the south of where we are.
Mm-hmm.
There's
I
an
mean, we could finish. We could finish looking at this little more watery area we're in, then go south.
That sounds like like an excellent idea. I think we should be very thorough.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like some area up here to the north of
Mhm.
us that we haven't
Yeah.
looked at.
I don't think there's going to be anything, but we can check. All right. What's this little square here?
Oh, that was somebody's it was Taylor's eel that she conjured up to fight the goblins and
I forgot about the
Muckraker.
poodle.
Okay. Did you see now? I'm sorry, was it Philippa?
Yeah.
Philippa, you came in from the north. Did you see anybody up there in the area you just came from? Over by where Tala is, in the black spots?
I don't know. Did I?
Let me just reveal some areas.
Cool. We're just playing Where's Waldo right now.
Pretty much.
Through the swamp.
There we go. So that's what she saw coming in from the north. She sort of may have gotten a little bit lost and kind of accidentally circumnavigated the goblin camp and then went, oh wait, I've got to go south now. So she went back down south. And that's what she saw. Yes.
Nice.
It's very lucky she happened upon you instead of, anybody else.
Yeah.
Oh, so lucky. Congratulations.
So very lucky. I mean, thank God for that.
It's
Otherwise, it
like-
could have been very disastrous.
Okay, yeah, let's go up here in this little area. Figure out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to roll?
I'm going to try and limit the amount of unnecessary rolling this session. So, and you sort of have a
Nope.
poke around the area you've been in, and you reveal that much of the islands.
Okay. So there's nothing
The
else up here.
No, these are the very mangrovey islands.
No amount of rolling is unnecessary.
Yes.
All right. Shall we go south?
I think that sounds good.
Mind that these darker parts of the swamp, they are deeper, so they're swimming water, and the light grey ones are treading a sort of knee-deep water.
Are we taking the boat?
Knee
The
deep
boat can
on
fit
who?
maybe 2 or 3 of you.
think
I
the boat
would
is
I
in-
would leave the boat here. I think we should stay stealthy.
We're already
Mhm.
wet. We're already soaked.
Thargor is tiptoeing.
Did we check
And-
inside those tents for anything?
I'm not sure if he actually did.
Can I do a quick check into the tents? Like during our
I
whatever?
actually I checked in the tents.
You did?
There were baskets full of damp claw root, which is a slight narcotic that creates a euphoric state when burned. And I took
Wonderful.
some because that sounds, one, fun, and two, like a useful anesthetic.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
you
have
took
that written
some as in
down.
You
Everyone-
took some, not as in you took some.
Both. I
That'd
think
be
both,
fun.
right?
Um,
Did you ingest
I
some?
I think the less fun kind of taking some. Like I put some
Okay.
in my bag.
Okay.
If I accidentally implied the more fun kind of taking some, that was not my intention. Excellent question.
You acquired some.
I did.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know how to use Roll20 at all. I'm
Yep.
slightly confused.
So On your left
Fair enough.
side, there's like that little toolbar.
Yep.
Click the pointer, the mouse pointer,
Yep.
and go between select/move is how you move your little character piece.
Okay.
If you use the hand, that's how you move the map.
Okay, great.
So you're gonna have to move back and forth.
Yeah, the bulk of
So-
what you're doing is going to be just moving character around in Roll20, and then the rest of it's done in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
So we're
So
gonna
should I
try and go
write
over
down where they are?
Let me just make sure that character is selectable for you. She should be. Yeah, represents Philippa, and Philippa should belong to you. Da-da-da-da-da. Yep. So yeah, you should be able to move Philippa around. Is that working?
I cannot figure it out.
Oh wait, no. There we go. This is my bad. There
Okay.
was another option I didn't tick. There we go. Okay. Can you move Philippa around now?
I'm going to try. 1 second.
Who's Ozorake? Ozorake?
Ozareg.
Is that Muckraker's first name?
Yes. I mean, Muckraker was the title. Ozareg was her name.
Ozorake.
Still not working for you?
What?
Circle come out from the token.
Yeah. Doing that. Oh wait. Okay. Here we go. I'm figuring it out. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No. This is entirely my fault. Because I haven't had to set
totally
up a
forgot.
character in a.
I also have this little otter. That's a tape dispenser.
Oh, I love it.
It's so cute.
So cute.
I got all my cute things now that have been put away forever. I have all my pretty little knickknacks. I have so many.
Very nice.
Okay.
Oh, there are 2 of me now.
Yes, there are.
It is really weird though, because I have like my childhood like furniture in my new room.
My
Yeah,
baby
how
is
that
awake.
feels.
I need to go put her back to sleep, so I will keep my headset on, but I'm gonna be muted and I'm gonna turn off my camera.
Can you move Philippa now? Why is Philippa doing me dirty like this? Oh wait. God, I'm absolutely just smashing it today. Jesus.
There we go.
Okay.
That was entirely.
How's that going? Oh. Hey.
Move.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Philippa can now be moved. Excellent. Also, when you're clicking and dragging to move your character, if you tap, I want to say, Z, it'll show you how far your character's moving to. Or is it? No, that's not Z. It's something else.
Is it like
X,
D for
sorry.
distance?
We tap X, it'll show you how far your character's moving.
Okay.
Yeah,
Great.
very handy that. On with the adventure.
Onwards and southwards.
Indeed. Okay. So I will quickly just do a bit more of a reveal.
Reduced fat Pringles aren't that bad.
Reduced fat, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. They're the only ones they had at the store.
Hmm. Do
Okay,
they
so you're seeing a bit more of that action there.
Okay. Looks like there is a little island down there.
Yeah. Let
Land of some
us
kind, sure.
investigate.
Let's
further.
sneakily, stealthily.
Well, let's
How
all roll
close-
stealth then.
Alrighty.
Do we still? We have Pass Without a Trace on. I will cast that.
So you turn that on again? Cool. Because yeah, your rest was about half an hour or so. So if you're recasting it, go for it.
Okay, I guess.
Is
so.
that what gives us, what is it? Is it plus 10 or is it advantage or I don't remember?
Plus 10.
Plus, it should be plus 10.
Okay. And then I think we were using our little snorkels for advantage. Am I remembering that correctly?
Correct, you were. Yes, yes, yes. So would you have crafted a little snorkel for Philippa?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Whoever it was that did that.
Hold on, I forgot
Okay,
to
then.
set up my short rest.
I think it was Thargor that had that idea.
That sounds like a Thalgor idea.
How do I reset my short rest?
There's a button at the top.
Where?
Yeah.
At the top of your character sheet, like
Yeah.
like there's your name and then there's a thing that says share and then short rest and then long rest. I assume you're on desktop.
I don't see it.
If you are you on your D&D Beyond character sheet?
Mm-hmm.
Find your profile picture and then look directly to the right of it, and when you click on short rest, it should have
There's
like
nothing to.
Really?
There's nothing to the right of it. It says my name, my level, and that's it.
Are you logged in?
Oh, I'm not. That'll do it. I was wondering why I couldn't do anything. Oh, let me roll.
How do I roll?
Hold on.
Okay, so you can click so you go to your skills tab, and you should be able to find stealth in there pretty easily. And there should be a little dice next to it, I want to say.
I think you click on the number.
Yeah,
Like
or
on your
the number as well, yeah.
bonus number.
Not letting me sign in.
Okay.
Hey,
Did that work? Did something
that worked
happen?
perfectly, yes.
Right.
So if you jump onto the Roll20 sidebar, you can see everyone's rolls.
Right.
I forgot to roll with advantage, but with a plus 10, I got a 21, so I think I'm all right.
Excellent.
There we go. Now it's letting me sign in.
Great.
See, I rolled earlier, so I thought I was all good.
That is weird.
Okay, now I see the short rest. There it is.
Cool.
Rolling my hit die. 7.
But I healed
Brings
you.
to 7.
I was trying to get my key back.
Oh, never mind. I can't.
How
I
much
can't
key do I
feel
get
that.
back?
I think you refill it
Okay.
at a short rest. Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Okay. Stealth. 20.
Great. Okay, so, and as you trudge on down, you see a little bit more of this action here.
What is that?
You'll look over and find out.
I would.
investigate.
Yeah. I'd like to roll
Can I
investigation on this.
You'll think,
Is that
well,
a
it's a dead
body?
body. It's
Oh,
a dead body on this little lonely island.
wait, what?
Oh, it's so cute.
Aw, dead body.
Oh, look, it's so cute. Look at the little guy.
I thought it was a tree.
Aw, corpse.
Aww.
No, trees are fluffy little round things. Haven't you seen the trees yet?
I see that. I thought it was a different kind of tree. We have several. There are the mangroves. There are the ones that aren't
True.
mangroves, and then there's the ones that are apparently dead bodies that aren't actually trees.
Yes. I mean,
Is
what
he
is it
on
as
a
a
rock
tree
or
if not like a
something?
tall dead body?
Exactly.
Yeah, there's like a big boulder he's kind of slumped up against, and he's got a big pack next to him.
I'll investigate as well and look through his pack.
I would like
sure.
to see if I can determine how he died. Can I roll like medicine for that?
Of course you can.
All right, so I pulled an
I got a
18 for
six.
investigation.
Good, because I got a 6.
This
Okay,
guy's
so as
extremely
you're
dead. I rolled.
so as you're looking through the pack, it is loaded with booty.
Like
So
money?
get your yes, loaded with all kinds of goodies.
Ooh.
So as you poke through, you notice you discover even 2,600 copper pieces, 1,700 silver pieces, 70
Hold
gold
on.
pieces.
26 copper. How many
600
silver?
copper.
2,600?
Whew.
Yes.
How many silver?
1,700 silver,
Okay.
70 gold pieces,
Uh-huh.
some gemstones, which I don't know what they look like, but a carnelian, so that's worth 50 gold pieces. Chrysoprase, which is worth 50 gold pieces. Jasper, which is worth 50, and Onyx, which is also worth 50.
I dropped the pack. I dropped the pack. I don't want to touch that.
Okay, but you also did see in there a spell scroll, and a weird kind of oil in a little vial. Like you kind of, what does this oil look like? It's like a as you sort of glance at this jar of oil or this vial of oil, it kind of beads something on the outside, and these beads of liquid quickly evaporate, and it's kind of like this gray liquid.
A different liquid than the oil? Or the oil is gray?
It looks to be the same kind of liquid, but like as it kind of beads on the outside of this vial, it very quickly evaporates. There seems to be another kind of potion in there too. And as you sort of look in it, like it's a pretty big bottle, this potion, and there's something inside of it, something like big, white, and kind of crescent shaped.
I don't trust this pack at all.
I
That's
think
fair.
that Taylor
Um,
sees Mara responding like shockedly and is immediately curious as to
I
like,
pick up the
ooh,
pack.
what's in there? What's going on?
No.
As you
Don't
poke
touch
through,
anything in that pack.
Why not? And then looking at it myself.
Don't
you're poking
touch
through
it.
this pack as well. You see 2 more potions.
3 potions.
All right, well,
Yes, 3 potions and a weird oil.
we should
Am I-
disseminate the potions out. Who wants to? I guess. Well, Thargor's our money purse, so when
What kind of
Check it first.
potions are they, though?
Let me see what I
Is
can
this
get
stuff
on these other
cursed?
potions. You have to investigate the
cursed?
potions individually to find out if what the potions are. We'll need like Arcana checks for those.
Sure.
But
I
in
mean, better
addition
than
to
the
that,
Arcana.
Taylor, you were investigating that body before you got very distracted by everyone's obsession with the pack.
Yeah, I think that's why I did so poorly on that medicine check. Because that's a
You look at
10.
this body like, okay, well, it's got a lot of broken bones, but okay, let's see what's in this pack.
Yes. I don't know.
Can I do an Arcana check
Can
on the
I?
spell scrolls, or on one of the spell
We
scrolls?
need to.
I think there's only one spell scroll, but yeah, go for it.
It's cursed. It's cursed. I know it is.
All right. Well,
Okay, you don't know what that is.
I don't think we should just assume it's cursed. I'm just
I think
gonna.
we should assume that it's good.
I think we should assume that this guy's dead.
He's definitely
certainly
dead. I can
suspicious.
confirm that.
And he's dead, and there is this much gold left in the pack.
I didn't hear that. Could you say that again?
It's certainly suspicious that he's dead and there's this much gold left in the pack.
No one took his things.
Yeah.
I think that just means, at the very least, that means that nobody else has come across this. Because I figure if somebody else came across this, one, they definitely take the gold, and two, they're probably dead here as well. If it is
What
cursed.
killed him?
I mean, the vials of random liquid that we don't know anything about yet are definitely suspicious.
I mean, he's got a lot of broken bones, so I would assume blunt force trauma was more likely than potions. I'm not familiar off the top of my head with any potions that'll just break all your bones, although that would be very interesting. I wonder if such a thing
Terrifying,
exists.
Taylor. I'm jotting that down. That's amazing. Potion of Mr. Glass.
That's terrifying. So can we investigate those potions, or I guess you said Arcana on each of those?
On the
Roll.
potions, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll Arcana. I'm gonna take a look. That's not great. 14.
Okay, yep. So the first person you have a gander at, you have no idea.
Can I investigate a potion?
Absolutely. Okay, so the second potion you guys look at, you have no idea.
I'll have a go at one of the other potions.
Man, you have a +4 too.
Oh yeah, he should have been doing this whole time. I don't know why. I don't know why we are.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so the last potion you have a gander at is a potion of water breathing.
That's useful around here.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a shame he's on land, because otherwise he'd be fine.
I don't think water breathing helps if all your bones are broken.
Yeah, I think you can still die underwater if all your bones are broken. Even if you can breathe.
And I need to look at that gray oil. Okay, I don't want to touch it.
I want to touch it.
I don't want to touch
Okay,
it.
Get like a bit of cloth and hold it. Or something.
Yeah, I grab my handkerchief and I pull it. Can I look at the gray oil? I'm not touching it.
oh, give me a... Yeah, we'll give Arcana check on that as well, if you want to have a look at it.
Oh god, I don't know anything about Arcana. Yeah, 13.
Yeah, you know what that is. It's weird, though. It certainly is weird.
I hand it to Philippa. You look like you know about magic things.
I'm
You
gonna
look
hold it
shiny.
again with some fabric.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hold the handkerchief. And investigate it. See what happens. Aw.
All right, I guess I'll have a go. I've read things about potions and stuff. So I'm also gonna hold it with the cloth. We're just gonna pass this around with some cloth and stuff. All right,
God.
I don't know. It's gray. It's liquid.
Taylor's gonna try to. Give me that. Let's see.
Oh my god.
That's a 14. Is that enough?
Right, not sorry, I've got no idea. Now, is Thargor in the chat?
Yes.
Excellent, Thargor. So they just found this pack full of...
I don't know what was happening because Discord kicked me to AFK and I couldn't hear you anymore.
Fine, okay. So what happened is they found this dead body on this tiny island, and with the dead body, there was a pack full of like a whole bunch of pretty interesting loot. A lot of money. And they've been sort of trying to figure out what the potions are. What do you think Thargor will be doing at this time?
he would absolutely be like hovering around whoever has the pack and like looking at stuff and trying to grab things. Are you letting him grab things? Whoever has the pack.
I think
Be
I'm holding the
careful.
pack right now. Philippa has the, or no, sorry, Taylor has the gray vial, the unknown gray vial, and Marimore does not want to take anything with us. I'm volunteering to carry the pack and like carry to like chuck the pack. I don't think we should disseminate things now. We should figure stuff out later. But I do think we should take this with us.
DM, can I do a vibe check?
Check
Do
on.
I get any sort of the whole situation? Can I see if like I can tell if this thing's cursed?
Okay,
Or the
give
guy's
me
cursed or something?
I'm gonna say give me a wisdom check to sort of get a vibe on the whole situation. Give me perception wisdom. Yeah.
A perception and wisdom check?
Oh, sorry, just perception. Yeah, which I think is wisdom anyway. So yeah.
16.
Okay. So you sort of get the idea that whatever killed this individual wasn't interested in the pack. Like you kind of get that impression of it.
What kind
It wasn't like a person, it was just like a thing that just wanted to kill him.
You're not sure.
What kind of person is this? Like, are they a goblin? Are they a hobgoblin? Or I guess what race?
Yeah. Give me an investigation check. With actually give me your medicine's pretty good.
Yeah.
Give me a medicine check so I can sort of use your knowledge of the humanoid body to see what's going on with this individual.
That's a 19. Not bad.
Okay. This is a human.
Human, 35, brown hair.
Slight limp.
Caucasian male.
Can
Like
someone
sniffs.
check the bones to see if there's any like bite marks or evidence of something having
Yep.
kind of tried to consume it?
Yeah, so with that one, let's see. Give me what's higher, your nature or your survival?
Nature.
Okay, give me a nature check.
Okay, roll me survival.
My
Okay.
God. Again. Oh no! I
You've
rolled
got
a
no
4
idea
actually.
because.
Still did badly.
Okay, well I think
Someone
it's
maybe
time that.
knows more about things.
All right, well, if we're gonna keep it, let's
Well,
have Thomas.
if I may interrupt
Hal-
you,
No.
I'm going to interrupt you because this has gone on long enough.
Fine. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no.
So-
Oh, boy.
I think I know what killed
Okay.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're so invested in the body and all this gorgeous loot that you don't notice this big old snake slither
how he
out
lost
of the
him.
water, very
That's-
quietly heads towards you, and he's going to. Also, maybe she haven't gendered it yet. They.
I love a non-binary snake that's about to murder us.
Hashtag gender goals.
Gender envy.
Snake is an LGBT icon.
Societal
DM,
snake. Don't
before
forget that is an
we,
important part.
I know in I guess no, we haven't been officially attacked yet. Do we even notice this happening?
This is something that the audience at home or in the cinema would notice.
Oh God! So we're
as
the
you-
turn around. Oh God, turn around! Why don't you notice this, you stupid?
Yeah, exactly that, and I love it so much. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 years.
Kelly, you can talk to animals, right?
Yes. I have beast speech or whatever it's called. What is it
Yeah,
called?
I'm not to kill us.
Speech of the woods.
Oh, well, that's the wrong snake. I did a normal size snake, not a giant snake. There he is. Phew, that was going to be way too easy for a second there.
A
All right.
normal size snake. Perfect.
Oh well.
That's what I want.
No,
Yeah.
this is a
Drop.
huge beast.
Can he be a giant
Hello.
snake with the strength of a normal sized snake?
Would you rather fight 100 average size snakes?
All right,
Fight a
so
very big snake?
now they are going to attack Thargor. Actually, he gets advantage because he's got surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay.
Snake eyes, motherfucker.
Well, even then, though, because Thargor's armor is 16, isn't it?
I think so. Hang on, let me double check.
That sounds
I
about
was
right.
on the wrong screen. Yes. 16.
So yeah, So thankfully, Thargor just happens to glance over his shoulder at just the right time to see this giant snake lunging at him, and he quickly sort of dodges out of the way of this big toothy maw as it just misses him. Now we need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Okay. Before we roll initiative, I'd like to throw the entire. Is it what I'm holding? The pack that we picked up from the dead human. Is it like a rucksack or is it like a backpack or like?
It's going to be like a big traveling pack. So it's
Okay.
pretty sizable to fit all that stuff in there.
Is it something I could throw in my backpack or I could like throw over my shoulders to just like add to my encumbrance?
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm going to say that's your action.
Okay.
Cool. Now, Philippa, when we do initiative, make sure you got your character selected, and then roll initiative on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
And it
Yeah,
should.
I did it wrong too.
I
So-
also did it wrong.
Do I need to roll again? Do I-
Yes, please.
Okay.
Let me
You
just
want me to
quickly
do it
get
again?
the initiative order going. At 10, there we go.
I did better this time. Did it work?
I believe so. Oh God, I still got all the stuff from the last session here. Delete you. Delete you. Okay, and
Change my number to
select
what I
you.
just rolled. If you click on the thing and you can change your number.
Yeah, you can.
Since I forgot to select.
Okay, so I'll change. Should I change it back to the first one?
Yeah, sure.
Like fairness and rules and all that.
There it is.
Did it change? No. Darn it.
Wow, that
I have to press enter as well. There we go. Now
snake
you
has a
12.
big one. Oh, guys, don't make loud sounds. I can't silence until the end of this round.
DM, last question. How much would you say that Traveler's Pack weighs?
I don't know the Imperial system that much, but I'd say maybe about as much as Taylor, maybe a little bit less.
You could give it to me in kilos. But please not stone.
We had to
Damn
look
it.
up stone the other day. I don't even remember why.
Let's see. I'm going to say maybe about like 40 kilos.
All right, cool. So 7 pounds. Yeah, we'll go at 7. We'll round up.
Wait, you said
So
40
kind of-
or
yeah.
4 or
Weighs
40?
more than 7 pounds.
Oh,
40.
sorry. No, that's there.
It's like
No, that's
80
90
pounds.
pounds. Yeah, there it is. I gotta just do my math right. There we go. Okay, I am probably encumbered now. Yeah, I am over carrying Cap. So, all right, what's that? Half walking
Put it
speed.
down. Put it down.
Yes.
Put it down.
Now.
Put it down.
We need you at your bestest.
Well,
I mean, if we're being realistic, the copper alone should be 11 pounds.
It doesn't weigh anything. You're like special fantasy credit cards. Okay, so first up the plate. Look, that's not what's going on here. That's not how that goes. There we go. Taylor's first up the plate. So she sees Thargold quickly dodge out of the way, and this
Oh gosh.
big ass snake just kind of attack, and so yeah, she's gonna see what she can do.
Okay. Okay, the curse of rolling high on initiative is I don't have as much time to figure out what to do. I don't have much that does a lot of damage.
Can't believe we fell for the big snake trap.
The old big snake trap.
The old standby, the big old snake trap.
That old chestnut.
But
What, do you want a Pringle?
okay, okay, so remind me because I'm drawing a total blank. I have Shillelagh as a cantrip. Do I have to use an action to cast that?
I think it's like to cast and then whack with it.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Okay, cool. Cause that's just what I'm gonna do. There's a giant snake in front of me. I'm just gonna panic and whack the close, like Taylor's gonna just pull her staff from its little sheath on her back, and as she pulls it forward, I'm just being very dramatic today, I guess. As she kind of like pulls it out, she casts Shillelagh onto it, and it, takes on its like enlarged, like viney form, and just whacks down on the closest part of the snake, or rather attempts to. Let's see how successful I am in doing that.
Ooh.
Probably not. That's an 11.
Yeah. So as you sort of you lift up your staff and you cast your lily, and the extra weight sends it down. The snake kind of just dodges out of the way very deftly. So next up we have Halinus.
All right. I know I said I was going to pick that up, but of course everybody else is definitely yelling at me about that. So sure, I'll drop it. If for no other reason, then I have recorded. I did write down how much it weighs, so when I do pick it up again afterwards, we'll know all that stuff. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. So Dissonant Whispers on I whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice can hear. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes the 3d6 the psychic damage that I rolled, and must immediately use its reaction to move as far away as its speed allows from you. It doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground. On a successful save, it takes half damage and doesn't have to move away.
Okay, well, he nat 20'd on his save.
Well, shit.
So he takes 3 damage.
30?
3.
3.
No.
Okay, and that's your turn, Halinus?
Yes.
Okay. So let's see what Philippa does.
Can I make an Eldritch Cannon?
You absolutely can.
Great.
Oh, what?
I did not hear. What did you say?
An Eldritch Cannon.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my action to make an Eldritch Cannon.
Love it.
And then can I use the bonus action of the Eldritch Cannon flamethrower in the because it's a bonus action? Can I use it in the same, or do I have to wait till my next turn to be able to use it?
That's actually a great question. Let me quickly just double check that. Because it's a bonus action to craft it.
No, it's an action to craft it.
Okay. And then it takes its turn after your turn, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine then. We'll have that be its turn.
Cool.
And what I'll do is I'll
Call it a cannon.
I'm just going to draw right next to you here. There we are. Little Eldritch Cannon.
Oh yeah, should I make a what size should it be? I can make a small one or a tiny one. I think I'll make a small one because then I don't have to hold it.
Yeah, okay. And you're going to give it legs to run around with and shit?
I'm not sure that can it move around.
Yeah, you can give it legs and make it run around.
I mean,
Give it legs and
sure,
make it run around.
if that's
Absolutely.
allowed.
If
Oh
you
my
have the
God.
option to give it legs and make it run around, give it legs and make it
Oh
run
my
around.
God.
Roll its damage
Our
then.
buddy.
It's got a 15
Right.
move speed.
It has an
I've just
AC.
pack bonded with this cannon.
It has an AC of 18. What?
Was it?
Yeah, regardless of size, the cannon has an AC of 18 and a number of hit points equal to 5 times your artificer level.
So, he's got to make
Artificers are
a
cool,
dexterity dexterity saving throw. Oh, and he does. Sorry, and they don't. So they're
Looking at
taking
pictures.
5 damage.
Great.
Boom. Okay, next up to plate we have the snake. So he's going to go up to Thargor again. And okay, and he 1 moment, please. Doesn't hit Thargor. He tries again and misses. He's having a rough day, apparently, this poor old snake. Okay, so that's going to bring us down to a Marimore. So Marimore, this big old snake's just surprised the crap out of y'all. What you going to do?
I am going to hold on. Should I cast silence, you think, or should I just go and punch it?
I think you should
I'm just gonna
cast
go and punch
silence.
it. You think I should cast silence?
I think you should. I think we should be sneaky.
Okay. Shoot. Where are my spells?
I mean, you can do whatever you
Okay.
want. Don't listen to me. I'm just a druid. I don't know. I don't know anything about silence.
Yeah. I'll cast silence. I think it takes 1 action. Does it take a key point? Oh no, it doesn't. I'll cast silence. And then I will use my bonus action unarmed strike.
Okay, so this bubble of silence comes around everybody, and you can't hear anything anymore. And you're gonna whack him with an unarmed strike.
9 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Really?
So you go to attack, and his hide's a lot tougher than you expect, and yeah, your blow just doesn't have any good purchase.
And then actually I'm gonna scooch down here.
Yeah, so you'd have to scooch down there, yes.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay, now we're at Thargor's turn. So the snake's
Alright.
tried to attack you twice. What do you do?
So I'm going to assume that his head is pretty close to me. So I'm going to
Yes.
try to just stab my sword like up his nostril.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, that hits. And I assume you're going to be slashing
Right.
two-handed?
Yeah.
Great. Excellent, excellent. So yeah, this you've dodged this snake twice, and that's enough of that action, and you just right into his nostril, and he's not happy about it.
And then I'm going to roar at him. Wait,
Yes,
we did have silence cast, right?
you did, but
Okay. I mean, I would roar anyway.
mm,
So, but I'm gonna roar. It's gonna make no sound, and then I'm going to adjust my monocle.
so yeah, reptile to reptile, you roar silently right in his face and adjust that monocle back up, because it would have been a monocle drop moment, absolutely.
With my sword up his nose.
Yes. Alrighty, now we're back to the top. Taylor.
Okay. I'm trying to decide what to do. I am. I keep going back and forth on whether I should like use my abilities and spell slots or whether I should save them, because we still have to assassinate at least 2 more people. Fuck it. I am going to, or rather Taylor is going to, use, oh no, that's a bonus action. So I can do both of these. I don't even need to pick. So as my action, I am going to again use my shillelagh to just whack at whatever part of the snake is closest to me. Let me go back to where that is. That is a under spells, not actions. 18 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah. So that is 1d8 plus 2. 4.
Okay. 4 damage to the snake. Excellent. Okay,
and
so yeah,
then-
you. Oh, yep, and your bonus action.
And my bonus action, I am going to. I have to go find it again because I am going to use my spirit totem action, and I am going to summon my hawk spirit totem, which I can. Wait, is that what I want? That is what I want. That enables me to use my reaction to grant an ally advantage on attack, and gives my allies advantage on perception rolls, which I don't think is going to be that much of an issue. It's more to grant allies advantage on attack as a reaction. Can you remind me, because you are the wise, all-knowing DM, as a reaction, does I have to use that before someone rolls?
Let's
To grant them
see.
advantage on their
Yeah,
attack?
I think
Or is
with
it if
this
they
one.
fail, can I use it as a reaction to them failing to give them another chance?
Yeah, with
'Cause I
this
feel
one,
like
I'm pretty sure that it has to be. You have to say, I give them advantage before they do the action. I think the only one that doesn't do that is possibly Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, this one actually distinguishes between. Never mind. It doesn't really matter right now. Point being, I can use my reaction to grant an ally advantage on attack. So I'm going to do that. So now there is a presumably non-corporeal hawk spirit kind of circling above us, casting an aura in a 30-foot radius.
It's majestic as fuck.
Yes. Hella majestic. And that is my
But it
turn.
wouldn't be making any noise because, yeah. Excellent. Okay, that's a good turn. Hallinus.
Who'd
What
you
you gonna
give
do?
Who'd you give advantage to?
She does it when
I
on their
can-
turn, so she hasn't given it
Yeah,
yet.
I haven't yet. I can just. Are you gonna attack?
I am gonna attack.
I will point at you, and my hawk will give you its whatever. You will find yourself strengthened by its majestic aura.
I
That's my
feel the
reaction.
hawk. I feel the hawk spirit well up inside me, and I am going to take this opportunity to strike the snake with a 2-handed quarterstaff attack. So, and I'll roll that for advantage.
Boo.
Well, that hits.
That hits.
Yeah,
I think an 11
big.
is the.
All right. Well, that's a 1d8 plus 3, so that is 6. And then I am going to use my bonus action to do an unarmed strike. And that is going to. That's a 9.
So as you go to hit this big old snake with your quarterstaff, the hawk flies overhead and like does a Star Fox style like loop and flies like through you
Fuck yes.
and imbues your strike with a bit of extra power. But that kind of shook you. So when you go to attack with your fist, you kind of stuff it and you don't quite hit well enough.
Oh.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
it was
Thank
really
you,
cool
Hawk
at first.
friend.
Okay, so now we're up at Philippa again.
Am I close enough to do a melee attack?
Absolutely, yeah. So ignore the fact that it's a circle. It sort of lives in a box, a 3x3 box.
Okay. I'm gonna attack it with my great club.
Nice. Did you do the attack first or just the damage?
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
That's fine. There we go, and that hits.
Oh, great.
And we'll just use that 7 damage.
Yeah. And then
Fantastic.
bonus action. Hee.
Yep.
I just want to double check that no one. That who's got the Greek sculpture looking token?
That's me.
Okay. Are they within 15 feet of the cannon?
They're not, no. Because 15 feet would be 3 spaces.
Okay, great, cool. And then I'm gonna use the cannon again.
Excellent. Okay, so yeah, give me that big old cannon roll. Okay, so he's got to do a dexterity saving throw again. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, and he does save that one.
Good for
So
him.
he takes 5 damage. It's half damage, isn't it?
Double check. Half as much damage on a successful save. Yeah.
Cool. Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, the cannon. What does your cannon look like, by the way? Do you think?
Probably kind of cartoonish. Very, kind of, very tail end little cannony bit, little kind of chicken legs.
Yep, love it. Okay, so yeah, kind of like chickens about for a bit and then just this huge thing of flame. But the snake kind of, because the snake's a bit damp from the swamp, he kind of is able to shrug it off pretty well.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
that means we're up to the snake's turn. And the snake doesn't like being hit on the noggin, so he's going to choose between a couple of people who have attacked him. Okay, and he's going to go for the smaller, scrumptious-looking one, Taylor.
No.
It's okay. She just did all those drugs. You're not going to feel it.
I didn't do all those drugs, though. I said I took them in the not fun way. But I have all the drugs in my pack, so if we need them, we've got them.
Your armor class is 15, Taylor?
That is correct.
Oh, dear. So, he lunges in, he grabs you with his mouth and sort of adds you to his coils, and he gives you a big squeeze. And you feel your bones stress under all that pressure, so you're going to be sort of right there-ish. Please take for me 15 damage.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
15 damage?
Yep. And also, you are now grappled.
Add active condition. Grappled.
This went south real quick.
And I'll also
The
add
grappled
that to
creature speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. Condition also ends if an effect removes the grappling creature. such as if a creature is hurled away by thunder wave. I wish I had thunder wave and not like earth tremor. Earth tremor is just lame thunder wave. Anyway. I'm
So yeah, you
baffled now.
can. So on your turn, you have the option to either try and escape, or you can, if you want it instead, you can do some damage too, because your hands are free enough to try and hurt him. But you just can't move right now.
Should have used that bear spirit totem, giving me an advantage on strength checks, but no, I
Ah,
thought
would've
it was better.
been- Okay. So now we are. Okay, that's all pretty standard. Now we are at Merrimor's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna try and bonk him. So I'm going
Excellent.
to make an unarmed strike.
Mhm.
18.
Okay, that hits. Yep.
Thank God. For 4 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to do another unarmed strike. 8 doesn't hit.
One doesn't hit. Doesn't hit, I'm afraid, no. So you've just seen your little friend get taken into the depths of this big snake's coils, and it's incredibly distressing because, tiny things are cute. And
Can I?
yeah, so you kind of just let loose, and you do a bit of damage, but not all the damage.
Okay.
Next, Thargor.
Well, the nose thing seemed to work so well last time.
And he's got 2 of those. He's got 2 nostrils.
It's got 2 nostrils. Sorry, is Taylor on top or being grappled?
Taylor's kind of inside, yeah. Taylor's like sort of in amongst all these coils.
By choice or?
I am
So
grappled.
Taylor got grappled.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not by choice.
Not by choice.
by choice.
Does she like?
Taylor, do you consent?
I do not consent to being grappled. This is a non-consensual grappling.
Yeah, I don't know if you consented to the 15 points of damage. That was
No.
intense.
That's not kinky
You're gonna
damage.
cancel
That's like
this thing.
not fun damage.
Fun damage.
Taylor, your HP's on 20 out of 24, isn't it? Or what's it on now?
It was at 24 out of 24, and now it's at 9 out of 24 because I took 15 points
Great.
of damage.
Would I
think.
Would I know if it's feasible to pull her out? Is it worth
That's a-
attempting?
Let's
Yeah,
have a
I'm worried-
look.
I'm worried it's gonna be like a Chinese finger trap.
Yeah.
So one half of Tala just stays put, the other comes free.
Oh,
Oh.
no. I need my feet.
I'll say that you can try and reach in there and pull her out with a strength check, and you reckon that
Alright.
that's feasible.
All right.
Please help! I'm small and weak.
I'm gonna shout for Taylor, but no one can hear.
Oh.
Yes.
Reach out.
Okay. So yeah, you have like a little Taylor hand sticking up like in amongst all these coils, and you sort of grab that and follow it down, and you're sort of getting right in there, and you feel these big meaty coils like crushing down on you, but that doesn't matter. This is your good little friend, so you just reach in and just pull her right out, and yeah, and she is now free and right next to you.
Thank
And
God.
Taylor, you are able now to breathe in again, and yeah, you got the wind knocked out of you, but at least you're out now.
Thank you, my friend. My giant buff friend.
Uh-huh.
You have a bonus action not to do Thargor.
Taylor, don't die. I don't know if I
All
have
this very mute.
True.
any bonus actions really.
Okay.
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Okay.
All right.
And that brings you back to Taylor's turn.
I think that
Physician, heal thyself.
I know, right? Considering that, yeah, I think considering that you know, did more than half my total hit points and damage, I think Taylor is concerned about her ability to continue fighting, because if that happens again, then she won't be able to heal anyone else. So she's going to put her mask on before helping others, and cast Cure Wounds on herself, for 5, as a level 1. So yeah, for 5 hit points, which is a little bit better than nothing, I guess.
Okay. We just add 5 to that. There we go. Okay. So like almost as if in a panic, like you get pulled out and you're like, and you just like panically quickly heal yourself and like, okay, Taylor's back in action. And now you're pissed.
Now
Tiny
you're
Gnome Fury.
mad. Now it's personal.
And now we have Hallinus's turn.
All right. Well, shoot. Because now you're free, so now I have to think about what I'm actually going to do. Although, good point. So silence is still. You did recast silence, Mara?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. All right, then in that case, I'm gonna do another two-handed quarterstaff attack. Boo.
That
Oh.
doesn't hit.
All right, bonus action strike. Bonus action unarmed strike. Yeah.
So incidentally, Taylor's that's gonna hit. Taylor's hawk has reset as well too because she's had her turn, so she can now do her reaction again.
It's true.
And that does 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay, and so yeah, with that, you really ring this snake's bell. Like they're not doing too well at the moment,
Thank God.
so we'll consider them bloodied. So that's gonna bring us back to Philippa's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna whack them again. with My great club.
Awesome.
God damn
Okay,
it.
that doesn't hit.
Oh well, always bonus action.
Sorry, I was I can't hear anything that you're saying. It's funny you're not coming
Oh,
through.
sorry.
Otherwise, I would have tried to. I mean, it's not your fault. It's just not coming through. Otherwise, I just don't want you to feel like I'm like withholding, withholding my hawk spirit blessings from this.
That's all right.
Although you are a stranger, there's no reason that I should trust you, I guess, except that you're fighting with us for some reason. Anyway, I'm just rambling now.
Ella, famously untrustworthy person.
True.
What am I saving? A dexterity save. And yeah, makes that save again. It it's kind of expecting the fire now, so I know sort of how to sort of try and get the most out of the way. So that's going to be 7 damage instead of the 14. But that's still a good damage. That's not bad.
Yeah. It's not shabby.
Not too shabby at all. Now it's the snake's turn again. And yeah, the snake's not liking this strange two-legged reptile that's, taking his food away. So he's going to attack Thargor. And yep, that hits. Thargor takes 15 damage.
Ouch.
Jesus.
And I think that drops you, doesn't it, Thargor?
Yeah, that should be exactly 0.
Oh no.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, so it grabs Thargor and just this horrible, like, we would have been audible if not for the silence, but this crunching feeling that you feel, and yeah, everything goes black.
Since it's exactly 0, I don't need to be making death saves, right? Because I'm stable.
Hmm.
I
That's a
think
good question. I haven't had that one yet.
that's true.
I'm gonna say yes because I like Thargor. He's cute. Okay, so yeah, that's the this big old snake's turn. Gonna bring it down to Marimore.
Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. I'm gonna punch the snake.
And I'm gonna
And-
give advantage on your attack roll.
You.
Hold down Shift.
13.
There we go. And that is gonna hit. Yeah, that hits.
Him in the nose for 3.
A little boop on the snoot.
Little boop on a soup. Then I'm gonna do another bonus. Do I have advantage on that as well? On my bonus action?
I don't think
I
there's.
think it's just for one attack.
I think it's just one attack.
Yeah. I
There's
think it's-
nothing
Yeah,
in
the blaze
the.
attack. And that doesn't
11?
hit.
Really? Is it
No,
12?
it doesn't hit.
His
I'm not
AC,
telling you.
his AC is
Mind your own business,
11.
Jesus.
9 doesn't hit, but
Huh?
12. 9 doesn't hit, but 12 does. His AC is 11.
If
I
his AC
have
was
also
11,
been
it would have
doing
hit.
the
'cause
secret
it's,
math.
I thought. Oh, so it's
I
10.
thought his AC
Okay.
was 11.
Yeah.
Wait, 11
the
doesn't hit
AC
that?
is if. No, it doesn't. Because
I
it's
thought
got
you
to
just said it was 10.
It's not. I never said that.
Fine, I hit him
AC
for
works
3.
by if it hits the number. If it hits the number, it hits. So hypothetically, say if the snake's AC was 12 and you rolled a 12, it would have hit.
Hypothetically.
Okay, I
All
thought
right.
it
Well,
was
his,
11.
Hypothetically.
his AC is 10 then, because 9. I rolled a 9 and it didn't hit. So I have been paying attention to that. So
No, it's 12.
The AC is clearly 12.
it's 12.
Clearly 12,
Okay.
yeah.
Clearly. Sorry.
I just got an 11 and I didn't hit.
My bad.
Also, Reese just
Okay.
kind of said it was 12.
It was a hypothetical situation. It's different.
A hypothetical giant snake. As
Who
opposed
can
to the
say?
hypothetical
Is
giant
Hardcore
snake
being
we're
grappled?
fighting.
I totally missed that. Shit. Okay, well, I can't do
Okay.
anything else. Sorry, Thargor.
Now this would be Thargor's turn, but situations as they are. Back to Taylor.
Totally missed that.
Well, Taylor is definitely concerned about Thargor's health and well-being.
Like,
But I think
go into the coils
how
and sort of stick. They were like shaking for a second, and they stopped shaking, and you kind of just like these little feet are limp in sticking out the snake's coils.
Oh, I should have grabbed
Little
them.
glory feet.
Oh gosh. But I mean, I think Taylor's so concerned about herself taking, like, getting boa constricted again and not being able to help more that I think she is going to just give the snake another whack with the shillelagh, which is my just go-to attack at the moment. So, that is a 19. Which I assume hits since our hypothetical snakes.
Hypothetically, let's say his AC is 12.
Doing 4 damage, so not a lot, but better than none.
That's the spirit. Alrighty, and any bonus actions for you, Taylor?
I don't think I have any good bonus actions or like interesting bonus actions except the ones that I've already taken that I can't take again. So no bonus actions.
Hellenus.
All right. I'm going to use this opportunity to once again hit him with the quarterstaff, two-handed. So that is 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Hypothetically, for 11
Nice.
damage.
Oh, it's a lot of damage.
All right, and I am using a key point to to do flurry of blows, which is two unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So flurry of blows.
I'm going to be a nice DM. And say that when you whack down with that stick, you get them like right between the eyes, and there's like a bit of like pressure that gets released, and the stick embeds far into this broken skull, and the snake head, and it kind of flops to one side and is very dead.
Oh,
So
sick.
don't use that key point.
Awesome.
And as it kind of flops down, Thargor's lifeless body rolls out of the snake.
And
Not life.
Taylor,
Unconscious body.
Still unconscious, but
Taylor
like
rushes
as
to
far as you know.
Thargor
Can I
to
cast Spare the Dying? Can I also rush to Thargor and cast
Spare the Dying won't do anything if I'm already stable. All it does is stop me from needing to make saving throws.
Correct.
So I am going to cast Cure Wounds at the second level. So that is 2d8 plus 2 hit points. That's 13. Best I can do. But Taylor lays her hands on Thargor's limp body.
And you do that, like all the broken bones kind of stitch themselves back together. And yeah, he eyes
Is
open up and
Is silence still up?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit. In theory, you shouldn't be able to heal
Oh,
Is it a verbal
because
component?
Yeah.
Pretty
got a
much
verbal
every spell
component.
has a verbal component.
I'll drop silence.
Pretty
I think
much,
I can
yeah.
drop it.
Okay, we'll
I
say
think
you
I
drop
can
silence.
drop
But for
it.
future reference, what's that healing, y'all?
oh
That's
yeah.
whose spell. It's concentration up to 10 minutes, so I think I can just drop it.
Yeah, you can drop whenever you want. Any concentration spell you can drop.
Okay?
Okay. So Snake is dead.
Guys,
Well,
friends, family, team, consider how many monsters we've already killed that aren't the generals that we have to kill. And considering that our friend here almost died, and I've only got so many healing spells left in me, I'm not sure that we should continue. I think we should bail. We should consider bailing. What do you guys think?
We should, at the very least, take a short rest.
we do one thing and we take a nap.
I mean,
Okay.
it would seriously help members of the party to take a short rest and hang out here with the Bones Brigade.
If you need someone to keep watch while you take a short rest, I've still got all my spell slots.
Yeah, I can also like switch out with you for that because I'm full health. I can take second watch.
I don't need a short rest at all. I'm full health and I still have all my spells.
I don't think we
spell
really need
slots.
someone to keep watch if we're resting, though, do we? I don't know.
No, if it's a short rest,
Yeah.
where we're not sleeping,
Well,
we're just kind of sitting around.
Actually, I did implement last session. I did implement last session that because there was a patrol in your area, and if you all were taking a half-hour short rest, you weren't really keeping a good watch around because you're kind of like focusing on yourselves. But if you took an hour short rest, I sort of had it so that you had enough awareness so that you could actually do perception checks and that sort of thing. So it's up to you. If you want to take a quick short rest, and everybody, except for if you're not healing, you can keep watch like Philip is suggesting. So it's up to you.
I don't think I get my key back unless we do an hour. Short rest, it says, is at least 1 hour long on D&D Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we'd have to take at least an hour
Yeah.
for you to get key points back. I think
No, you
they
can take key points back in half an hour.
Okay.
I'll say half an hour is fine.
I mean, okay.
And also, I have pikelets that were just delivered by my wife.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yay.
They're very
delicious.
Oh my god, they're so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a good pie. Mm. Oh, this is the best day. Anyways, so yeah, feel free to
Alright.
take your rests.
Okay, I'll just get my key back. I don't need to heal. Well, I
Okay.
think we're here. Let's not stop and search anything. Let's just find the guys, do what we need to do, and get out. Let's not, because the things that get us in trouble are stopping and searching. So if we just find the guys, maybe even just tie them up, like just don't even kill them. Get them sedated or something, and then go.
Just
Can we take
stuff 'em.
some of this money at least? Like that's a
Fine.
Watch yourselves.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
I
a
mean,
lot.
there's nothing to stop us taking all the money. Like,
Are we splitting it up evenly?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to, before we moved on, I did want to deal with at least some of the Traveler's Pack. I figure the gold is, like, the gemstone I'm all about. We can leave that, because if anything's cursed, it's 100% the weird-ass gemstone. And that gray vial.
4 gemstones?
Oh, yeah,
There are 4 gems.
Sorry, 4. But those and that weird, the weird gray vials are, like, most likely to be, like, cursed shit.
Okay. So we'll take the money, the scroll, the potions.
just a question: were any of the gems
Yes.
worth 100 gold or more?
They
They're
were
all
not.
50.
No, it was,
Okay.
they're all 50. I'm afraid. No homunculus for you.
Oh, homunculus for me.
Okay. If anyone wants to do the math on that money, I can't. I'm not smart enough.
If someone posts the inventory in the chat, I can do some of that math.
Allow
You
me.
can do- I wrote it down, but I'm not gonna.
Actually, I can't because I've got all the I'll do the money stuff, but I won't give you the other things because they're secret.
That's fine. Yeah, the money is, I think, the thing we're mainly talking about divvying up.
I assumed as much. Where are you at?
You don't want to divvy up the cursed vials.
We'll take the potions just because at least it's sealed
Yeah.
and we're not touching it. We won't just leave the gray oil. Fuck whatever that is. It's probably mercury, honestly.
I'm super curious about the gray oil. If no one else is taking the gray oil, Taylor's gonna like take that to the library when we all get back to Wenenstad and try to identify this weird gray oil.
Okay, you can take the oil.
You can take this.
I think I was the last person to have it, so I'm just gonna like shove it in one of my many pockets.
All right. Stand by. Okay. And how many in our party today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. So everyone add 520 copper. 340 silver, and I'll add these to the chat afterwards. 14 gold, and that should be it. Because we're not divvying up the gemstones.
We're just gonna leave them.
I'm going to take them if no one else takes them. Like, why did you leave this behind? They're pretty
How do I
and
add mine?
expensive.
I feel like the cursed.
Also, don't forget, whoever's got that potion of water breathing, you can add it to your D&D Beyond inventory, and it should come up with how it works and everything too.
Okay.
Can I take the I'll snag the undeciphered spell scroll.
How do I add gold on D&D Beyond?
Click
Oh,
your
this is
currency.
Fair question.
If you're on the right-hand side where under inventory tab, you should see a kind of like a menu bar that
okay.
says currency. If you click it, it brings all that up.
And
So
I'll hold on. I'll hold on to the big potion and the one unknown potion, and then the potion of water breathing.
yeah.
Okay. And I do believe that your cannon just hangs around now, doesn't it, Philippa?
Yeah,
Like,
it just vibes.
yeah. Great.
Well, it didn't
So you
take
got
any
a
damage
cannon friend now.
Yeah,
little
cannon
cannon
friend.
till it dies.
Weird. There it is. Okay. One charge. You can breathe underwater for 1 hour. There's a jellyfish-like bubble floating in it. But we still don't know what the big potion is. And then
No.
one small potion. Okay.
Yeah, there's
We'll
a big
get some.
potion with a floaty thing in it, and there's another potion as well too.
I'm gonna take
And then
one
also
more look.
the oily thing.
Can I take one more look at the small potion? I don't think I looked at it yet.
Okay, so the small potion, yep, have a look at it.
What is it? Investigation?
Arcana check.
Right.
Yeah,
Whatever. I'll just put it
no
back.
idea.
All right, let's keep going south, and then if there's nothing there, we'll go to the Pith Island and call it a day.
I'm pretty
Does that
sure
sound
that
good?
the Piss Island guy is second leader and the Bugbear is the third leader.
Yeah. Well, let's finish looking down here first. We've already come down here. Might as well. If we see
Alright.
something, we'll just honestly.
We'll just run, disengage and run.
Alright. To the south we must go. E-I-E-I-E-I-O.
Big blue brown bear, what do you see? I see a snake coming for me. We could
What
probably
about
loot the snake, but I don't want to.
I was just thinking about that, whether the snake would have anything interesting, but it's a snake.
Big fangs you could probably sell.
Oh, another island.
I
Alright.
like how Nathan's making a pit crew right now.
Listen,
Okay. All right. It's very cute. We'll keep going. Looks like there is a camp down here. I'm gonna keep off to the side around where Hal is.
Sorry, Taylor, did
And
you
we're still
after one
Sorry.
use what's it called? Hit dice in your rest?
I did, yeah. So I'm back up to. Whoops. I thought it did that automatically.
Well, it's not, but have you had your character selected when you've been doing that?
Probably not. I guess I should do that. What is 1d8 plus 2? Let's see.
are your hit points back up in D&D Beyond?
No, they're not.
It's
Select
D&D.
myself, roll, hit die. Did that do it?
D&D.
Made a noise.
When you
10.
hit
Cool.
when you hit
So-
short rest, there'll be a little button you have to click before you hit to rest. You gotta click that as many times as you want to roll your hit dice.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to actually click that button to roll the hit dice. I thought it was.
Yeah.
Eh.
And then
Okay.
there's like a checkbox that says to apply the hit points or something like that. And then if you have your
I
token
just
selected and roll
double-checked,
20,
the
it'll
cannon will disappear after
do
1
it.
hour.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so
I
I'm
bet
back
I'm
up to
gonna
24. I don't know if that. Yeah, okay, there it is in roll 20.
The
I don't know
cannon's
if you
going with you
added
too.
that or if it updated. Okay.
You got your scrolls and you got your invisible one. D&D. Okay,
I guess
we keep going.
yeah.
See what's on this island.
Yeah.
Should we
that's
roll
what-
stealth?
You?
Mr. DM?
Up to you entirely.
I'm rolling stealth. Because
All
we're
right.
getting close
Well,
to it.
If you're stealthing, I will make an attempt.
13.
remember these are straight up because your silences. Or are we? Do we still have advantage on that?
You have passed without a trace still.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
Some
on
concentration?
Stealth.
You have 13.
Good news.
Good news, we have passed
Good
that
news.
trace, so I am at, so add 8 to that, so 17.
Is pass without concentration?
No.
Okay.
It is. It is concentration up to an hour.
Oh, we rested.
What I've lost.
But we only
Rested
rested
for
for
half.
30 minutes.
Ah.
And we had just started going. I can cast it again.
It should
I
be
can
fine.
cast it once for long rest. It's up to Reese if I need to cast it again.
Say half an hour's is fine. You still got a bit of that left.
Okay. Can we see more?
A little bit more.
More?
More!
Show me
I want more!
More?
I want more!
I want some more.
I desperately miss my high school's production of Oliver because it was
Ooh.
the guy who played oh, what's his name? All right, now I sound dumb. I forgot the guy's name who does the more.
The little bitch kid?
No, the factory leader, the manager in the factory.
Yeah. I don't remember.
But a guy, the
What
kid.
can we see?
Oh, sorry.
I'm just waiting for Reese.
Did you guys move?
Yes.
I revealed a little bit more already.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think it was enough. I thought you would have. Okay, let's keep going.
Oh, I
I
saw
didn't
that you
notice.
revealed some, but I didn't think it was enough. So do better.
Oh no!
Do better,
I
DM.
thought we would have. I thought we would have seen more. What's that?
Looks like a campfire.
Another 10.
That?
What was I?
This.
That.
Mhm.
Birdo. Wait, don't eat plastic.
That it looks like a whole bunch of sort of scraps of greenery and vegetables.
They're having a salad picnic.
Yeah, that's just their salad bar.
Is this a tent?
Kind of. Yeah, that's a tent.
Can I go look inside?
Absolutely.
What's inside?
There's someone in there. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't found the person who
Cyclops.
that tent belongs to yet, so they may very well be inside it.
Give me a stealth check, Taylor.
Do I still get pass without trace?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
But no advantage.
Jesus Christ! Thank God.
So 12 plus 10 is 22.
24. You rolled
Yeah.
a 14.
Oh, it's plus 10 on top of my normal. Okay,
Yes.
that's fine. I've been subtracting my regular stealth bonus this whole time. 24. Super sneaky.
Yeah, so you peek inside that tent, and yeah, it looks pretty sparse, like standard sort of affair, like bedroll, a little tiny pack of some kind.
What's in the pack?
Okay, so if you want to have a peek inside, feel free.
This is what got us in trouble last time. We don't want to steal from these goblins.
I just want to know. Do I need to like roll investigate or anything?
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Five.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
packed.
Inside of it, it looks just like kind of gross food.
Okay. Let's figure out the rest of this island and then book it to the other place.
Sure. Yeah, we can get behind that.
Can I go investigate the weird pile of greenery?
What did you say?
Can I go investigate the weird pile of plant junk?
Okay, there's no one here.
Okay. And can I get some stealth checks, please?
From everyone?
Thank
Good job,
goodness
Paramore.
for +3 stealth and for the pass without trace, because that was
Yeah.
that was a net 3, my boys.
Pass Without Trace is the best spell ever.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, it
really
is.
is.
How do I learn this? I want this.
I
Okay.
have
So
two
as
Pass Without Trace.
ooh. Fargo!
Come on.
Oof.
Oh, it's still 12.
Yeah, but also it's a natty 1.
It's a crit fail.
I got a crit
Splash,
success.
splash, splash, splash.
So
Yeah,
as
to
you
balance out.
With my
as
crit success, can I like grab him above my head? Like, stop it.
as yeah, Thargor has a stumble in the water, makes a big splashing sound. You see sort of right around here-ish. You see, I'll say,
Where-ish?
sorry, here-ish.
I'm not seeing a ping.
I think
Oh,
you're pinging inside our fog.
I'm actually pinging on the wrong layer. There we go, right there.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, you see right there, a couple of weird little spiky, like fleshy balls and slimy balls on stalks kind of pop up out of the water, and they kind of snap
Fleshy
over to
balls
where.
on stalks could
Yes,
not
We're
sound
going.
grosser.
Yes. They peek up and they
We're
kind of flick towards Thargor's direction, and then quickly like look back into the water and like, yeah, go away.
We are leaving.
Oh,
But they go the opposite direction of Thargor.
can I roll investigation on them?
Give me a nature check.
Oh.
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, you don't know what that was. That was a bit weird.
Okay.
Can I also
Let's
roll a
go.
nature check? Because I'm curious if Taylor would recognize those things since she knows
Absolutely.
lots of like plants and animals and stuff. Because she's you said nature?
Yes.
Nature. God, I'm rolling so bad.
Hang on, no clue.
No fucking clue.
Okay. I say we cut across and go straight to that island.
So after the where am I? After the whatever that was disappears, and there's like a couple of beats of waiting. From like a cover in the land of the island, a goblin springs out.
Shit.
That goblin.
Awesome.
And he just starts like swearing in goblin, all the horrible 4-letter words I won't repeat here. At Thargor for being so damn noisy. And he sort of like says like, Days, I was waiting here, Days. Why would you do that? Why are you so noisy? Ah! And just so angry. Little furious little goblin.
Whoa! What are you? What were you waiting for?
Because for days I had my trap set up with my bait, waiting for that damned flail snail to come out so I could take its shell, and you ruined it.
Our bad.
Whales. Is that what?
Our bad, dude.
Sorry.
He's really angry at you.
Well, we're just gonna be on our way. Don't mind us. We deeply apologize for
So sorry.
messing up your hunting.
Do you want some gold? Do you want anything we can compensate you for this loss? We're so sorry.
Yeah, Thargor, give one of the gems. Give him one of the gems.
Yeah, do you want
Do I
gems?
have the gems?
I thought you took all the gems.
I think
I didn't-
Harry did. Tyler did.
I
didn't
have
take
the
anything.
gems.
Yeah, give him one of the gems. It's worth it.
Quietly
gem?
use this goblin as a guinea pig.
Well,
Okay, yes.
we're not gonna tell him that we think they're cursed. I mean, you just.
I don't
just-
think they're cursed.
Just.
Well, I don't.
We'll just do a
I'm just
vial.
gonna take I think the probably the jasper out of one of my many little pockets in my raincoat and just kind of like flick it, chuck it over towards him.
Just be like,
Now he's
"Here you
noticed
go."
because at first he's only kind of noticed Thargor, because the rest of you have been stealthing so
I've
good.
just been because everyone else has been talking. I've been assuming he saw us.
Well, you all kind of start talking and piping up and stuff. So he's kind of like, whoa, there's a lot more people here than I thought. But he's incredibly receptive to your donation of a gem. He's like, thank you. He kind of grabs it and stows it into his little like goblin pouch.
We're just gonna be on our way. Don't mind us.
Actually, I have a quick question.
No,
Yes.
Can I ask you a quick question?
no.
Of course, yes.
We're new. I don't know why I'm a Valley Girl now. Can you tell us like who your like leaders are here? We're really curious.
He looks at the gem, and he looks at Taylor again. He's like, I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm gonna grab the carnelian and flick it his way.
Okay. Give me a
at
persuasion
him.
check.
Do I get advantage?
Vision.
Yes, you do.
Yes. 17.
That's lucky.
Yeah, you think the other one was?
He goes, all right. Now let me get my notes out. So he
He
goes,
pulls up his own note.
yeah, he's little iPad. He's like, all right, well,
He puts on his readers.
His pager.
little like ornate half moon glasses. So he goes. No, there's a baby out there. He goes, right on the toilet island. You've got the brewer.
Toilet Island.
His
Okay.
name is Sniss. He's one of the generals. Up in the mangroves, you've got Ozareg the muckraker,
Mm-hmm. This is on
and
Toilet Island.
in the very far northeast, in the orchard, you've got Gartolk, the flower picker.
Is Gartok a bugbear?
Yes, oh yes, and also Sniss is a kobold.
Okay, so we were right. Okay.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
hey, Mara, can you come over here? Approximately 30 feet closer to me.
Ow. Don't hurt our friend.
I'm just saying. Come over here for a second. Come over here. Hey, Mara, come here for a
I'm
second.
keeping a tally of how many of these guys we kill. I hope you know this.
Mara, come here. Mara, can you come here for a second? Come here for a second.
Me?
Yes, please.
Excuse me 1 second. Yeah.
Real quick, I'm whispering this, but for the sake of recording and for stream, I'm not gonna whisper. Did Muckraker, was that the person we killed or the person we stowed?
We killed Muckraker.
Okay, cool. Alright.
We showed just another goblin.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I'm good.
So
I'm good.
Okay. Good luck with the snail. We're so sorry again. We're just gonna be on our way. Have a nice day. If we see it, we'll like make some noise to kind of bring it over your way. And we're gonna go. Thank you so much.
Wow. Bye.
So nice to meet you. We'll see you later.
And yeah, he
Just gonna go.
he kind of like goes back to his little tent to sort of like get a snack.
Okay. Good thing you didn't steal from him.
I wasn't gonna steal from him. I just wanted to know it was in the tent.
Well, apparently he would have. The only person he was aware of was Stargor, so apparently you could have just like stolen from him, and he wouldn't figure it out until much later.
Well,
Go
I
back into
wasn't
the tent,
gonna.
take
I only
back the
steal from
gems.
dead people.
I only steal from dead people.
Is it
They
really
don't need
stealing
it.
in that case? If they're dead, is it really stealing?
That's called gravy robbing.
Didn't we steal from
Stealing
the
is
bug?
in-
Didn't we steal from the Bugraker, the Bugbear's hut?
Did we?
Did we?
No.
No, I took the root, the narcotic root from the tents that were there, but their Ozarag the Muckraker is dead now, so I did only steal from a dead person.
That was grave robbing.
We stole from
Wasn't
an alive
okay.
person and then made them dead.
True, we think we stole first. Okay.
But anyway, we're. I'm just moving east. I'm moving.
Yep, I
east.
think we should just cross through and then go straight up to Piss Island, which is a good name.
That
Or
is
Toilet
still
Island,
wor-
whatever.
Toilet Island.
I mean, Toilet Island is marginally better.
I like
It's like-
Piss Island. At least they recognize that it is a toilet.
Where's
Okay.
everyone? There's everyone.
We're moving east.
Okay, I'll just open that up for you.
Listen, that goblin's gonna be on our side later. We made a good friend. He's now rich. He has more money than I do. Okay, cool. Looks like we're free and clear. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Let's just. Can we just like. What would it take for us just to get to the island?
Yeah, sure. I'll expedite
Yeah,
that
can
for
we-
you a bit. So let's open that up down there.
Can instead of going straight through, can we go around the back? Actually,
You wanna go around the back?
Yes, please. I would like to go. Yes.
Okay. So there's a lot of people here. Okay. So there's a kobold. There's the kobolds. Which one of these guys is the guy we're looking for out of these two big guys?
Zach,
Can we tell?
give me a insight check to sort of see who seems to be running the show.
I would like
'Cause
to
we just
also
know
make
there's
that
people.
insight check at the
Yeah.
same time.
That's what I kind of want to get up there and try to
And-
listen.
That's.
I'm bringing it.
Well, well, well.
I am looking at
Hardcore
the.
knows what's up.
I'm looking at the complete. I'm looking at the water. I'm trying to gain insight on the water because I crit failed.
You got really
You're
into
still,
that
you're
piss.
still thinking about that snail, and you're looking in the water to see if you can find it.
No, I just can't. I can't focus on anything except the virulent smell of piss water.
It's a lot of piss.
I
I don't know. Did Reese tell you about Piss Island, Millsy?
It's silent.
Well, I'm kind of putting it together from context clues that it is an island of piss.
They're pissing into these little like bowls, and I think they're making.
No, they're not
we think
little
they're making
bowls. They're
salt-
giant pits.
They're
Yeah.
pits. I couldn't remember the word for pit, and we think they're making saltpeter. They're making explosives.
Yeah,
So we're
like
looking for the.
it's not just an island that they've dedicated for pissing on. I mean, it is, but like there's a purpose.
So we're looking for SNES.
Except I don't think any of us know that saltpeter is explosive because I remember like that coming up previously. Like I think we know that it's saltpeter, but we don't know that it's an explosive. So we can't
need
just
to create like.
we could totally just light it on fire though if we did know that. If Philippa knows that.
I could roll a history or something check to see if he knows.
Yeah, we fill Philippa in on what we know, which is like we think they're making this thing called saltpeter. They're called the coal ports are like smashing the piss in these pits. It's like a weird wine thing. There's some flowers up there.
It's wine.
Does Philippa have alchemy?
How would I find out?
Oh, this is called something else now because I can't remember. Let's have a quick check.
Well, you are
Yeah,
an
it's not alchemy.
you
Sorry.
are an artillerist specialist. Sorry, I'm looking at. Yeah, so you should be proficient with explosives,
Yeah.
or at least projectile weaponry.
I would probably
Me-
medicine.
At the very least, if you are gonna have to do a history check, you should get advantage on it since you are a weapons expert.
And I do have
That's
a plus
assuming that it's for weapons purposes.
I guess that's true because I mean we think they're turning it into piss vine and
So should I roll a check of some kind or?
You will. I'm just going to quickly see what it would be. Da, 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 da. Oh, D&D, hurry up.
You don't happen to have proficiency with alchemy tools, do you?
Yeah, that's the other thing. She doesn't know. Okay, but give me a yeah, give me a medicine check. Actually, maybe not medicine. Maybe something else. Just give me an intelligence check to see what you know about saltpeter.
Just a straight intelligence.
Yeah, just straight intelligence. You might have to go to the other page to get to it.
it should be at the top of your sheet.
Is that the right thing to do?
Yes.
Ooh,
have
17.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you know a bit about different chemicals and whatnot. And you know that while there is theory among the artificer community regarding the properties of saltpeter and its explosive abilities, you sort of know it that it's sometimes like a food additive as a preservative sometimes.
Okay.
Explosive food additive.
Explosive
Yeah.
hot dogs.
I mean,
All hot dogs.
True.
Hashtag not all hot dogs.
Okay. So we need to like I don't want to get all these guys involved. We need to create a distraction or something.
I can hold on. Sorry, give me like Taylor would know this. Perry doesn't.
I have minor illusion.
I also have minor
and I have-
illusion, and I never get to use it, even though it's like a racial trait for me.
Scream sound over there, maybe, or some other loud noise, flash of light, on the other side of the island, and then we can take them by surprise. That could help.
I don't want to fight all those guys at once. We need to get them either off the island or get Sniss by himself. If we can figure out which one is Sniss, I can cast darkness on the other ones so they can't see. So then we just have the one guy.
That's a good idea.
That's gonna completely ruin our stealth. The rest of this mission will no longer be stealth if we do that. I'm pretty confident they'll know something's up.
Well, if I cast silence, they're gonna see us though. But if I cast darkness, then at least they can't come attack us. Just minor illusion. Hey, which one of you is Sniss? Hey, raise your hand. Hey, it's your mom. Hey.
Will the real Sniss kobold please stand up?
I feel like it's the guy with the big fire and not the guy with like the animal.
That would be so like Sniss though, not to do anything. He's just sitting on the side and just hanging out.
It's true. Fucking Sniss, man. Sniss and the piss, I tell ya.
Wait, so there are the 4 kobolds down in the pits. There's the Is that also a kobold on like the top right of the island?
The kobold, but he's got a whole bunch of accoutrement with him.
Okay, and then the other one, is that a dragonborn? On the far right?
That one, no, that's another goblin.
That's
Sorry,
a
another kobold.
kobold.
That's
Okay.
a kobold. Kobold, yes.
He looks like a big guy. I think it's that guy.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Hmm.
I mean, we could make a distraction, and probably if you're in charge, you'll send the lackeys to go check the distraction.
I would
Try that with minor illusion.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What if somebody lights the bridge on fire? Anybody know how to do that?
I can make it look like the bridge is on
Don't we
fire.
have
You
little
could
like
make
cherry
it look
bombs?
like
We
like
do
that
have bombs.
snake.
Has it been? Has it
We've
been
all been
less than an
swimming
hour
though.
since
Remember that
created the
we had
cannon
that
was?
last. Oh, sorry.
Has it been less than an hour since the cannon was created? Because
And
that's a
yes, it
definite
has.
source
Yeah, you
of
still got the
fire.
cannon.
We do have 4 cherry bombs. You are right. We could throw those onto the bridge.
The illusion's
Could-
kind of fun. The illusion of the bridge being on fire is kind of fun though, because then they can't put it out, and so we'll have more. We might get more time that way.
Well,
You
if they
think so?
interact,
That would probably be like a more of a major illusion type thing,
Oh shoot.
because my illusion's it's pretty tiny.
it's like 5
typically.
by 5 feet at most, I think.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
like a small portion of the bridge.
I don't know.
And also,
Cannon Buddy can light it on fire, right? Because
Well-
Cannon Buddy is flamethrower Cannon Buddy, right? Millsy?
Oh, pardon, what?
Your Eldritch Cannon Buddy, our little cannon
Yeah.
friend. He's a flamethrower. They are a
He
flamethrower.
is in
Correct.
fact a flamethrower, yes. We could send him running down the bridge, making it on fire or something.
Well, since he's small,
If we set the bridge on fire, then they can't go that way to get off the island. So I feel like if we're trying to lure them away,
We could set the one island over on fire. And if they hear the screams, they'll go help.
that's a good idea.
There's a little tree under the bridge, right?
that's a little rock.
Oh, it's a rock. Okay.
if you
That's
set
a
it,
rock. Sorry, yeah.
if you set that section on fire, then they can walk down the bridge to go attempt to put it out, and maybe that gets them over there.
Yeah.
Let's do that. That sounds good.
I mean,
Just get the,
hopefully your Cannon Friend comes back safe and sound, because Cannon Friend is
I mean,
cool.
He's probably running a little low on time. Because he only exists for an hour.
No,
Oh.
Cannon Friend.
Oh, be back next time I have a long rest. I think I can bring him back with a spell slot as well.
Cool. And we also have those bombs.
Yes.
This will be a good time to use those. Maybe save those for the bugbear. I think try the eldritch cannon and then cannon friend, and then if that doesn't work, then we move on to the cherry bombs. But we want to have a third distraction.
Kitty.
Hello, Mittens.
Oh,
Hello, you want to snuggle? Come here. What have you been doing? She's purring. Okay, let's set the bridge on fire.
yeah, let's do it.
So point out where you'd like the bridge to be set on fire.
Like by the rock, is that what we were saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so this little chicken leg cannon kind of sloshes through the water.
So cute.
And
And actually, here, can I just before the action starts, I think we should kind of sneak up over by towards these two people that we think are probably the leader and kind of like get into position to make a sneak attack or like an ambush.
That's a good plan.
I'm going to need those stealth checks too.
Or
And we're gonna wait to see who all runs over to the fire before we attack. Do you want me to cast silence when we attack?
Y'all,
I
I'm
think that's a good
sorry.
idea.
I still think we should minor illusion, like a little, hey, which one's Sniss? Or hey, Sniss, turn around. Just to make sure.
Wait, Micah, we could just like yell that. Do we need to minor illusion that?
Well, no,
Yeah.
that way they won't tell where we are.
That's true. Like minor illusion, like throw my gnome voice with with my
Exactly.
minor illusion, like coming from over here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a voice, or can minor illusion be a voice?
I
Yeah,
can
your voice,
sound,
someone
so-
else's voice.
Okay.
Here's the thing, though, about casting the minor illusion. Aren't both of them, if they hear the noise, aren't both of them going to turn and look, regardless of which one is Sniss, because they're hearing a noise they don't expect to be behind them?
Well, if they're preoccupied by looking at the fire, if he hears his voice, his name, he's gonna turn.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a good idea.
After
Okay.
things are on fire and shit's happened.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Good idea. Okay, so I think
So
now.
Okay, so stand fire to that bridge.
Yes.
I set fire to the bridge. Watched it burn as I smelled the piss.
Ew. So yeah, that little cannon friend comes along and just chick, huge torrent of flame out that way, burning that section of the bridge.
Nice
And of course, it
artwork.
makes a bit of noise. And so yeah, the kobolds and stuff you can see here, they all certainly get startled, including the goblin who's actually taking a whiz, and he gets peel over himself, and he's really annoyed about it, but he still is, concerned about this fire.
Do they go
And
after
so
it?
he's gonna have a look at it, and as is this guy, he's gonna go as well, have a look.
Does
Okay.
other guy-
And the kobolds in the pits, they stop working temporarily, and the goblin that's sort of over here-ish, he's going to yell something at him. Sorry, kobold. Yell something in kobold, and they're going to start stomping away and getting back to work.
Is
So then I-
Kobold
That's
Draconic?
That's a good question. What is kobold? What do you speak, kobolds? Yeah, it's draconic, actually. Yeah, absolutely right.
So what does he say?
He says, "Get back to work."
Okay, and
That's
then
100% SNIS.
Because I'm thinking
Yeah.
kobolds
can
probably would rather not stomp around in other people's piss. We
Okay.
may have 4 allies on our hands.
Unionize.
Be kind, unionize.
Okay, so I think at this point, just so that to get that one more little piece of knowledge, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion, and coming from on the map, kind of the other side of this kobold that we think is SNIS, kind of I'm gesturing, in Goblin, using the voice of the Goblin that we interacted with previously. I'm gonna go, hey, SNIS, psst, over here, psst, SNIS, and see if he looks.
Anytime.
Of the island of Pitt.
And yeah, sure enough, he looks, and he kind of peeks over and has a gander.
Okay. Can I do
How
while we're
what before? How tall are those barrels that he's standing behind? The three since he's now over here, how tall are these objects?
Reese freeze?
I think so.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We'll
I was
never
like,
know
he's
how tall
really
the barrels are.
concentrating. I think also
He's just very deep in thought.
he's like, man, I really don't know about those barrels.
So those two so little known fact about Reese is those two boxes orbiting around, that's his thinking face.
I think also maybe before we like go in and I cast silence, I can also do my illusion. I'll just like whisper like in between the guys, being like, "We're here to help." You know.
Yeah, I think it's good to, like distract the guys in the pit with comforting words of wisdom, like keep it up, you're doing a great job. I'm sorry you have to step and piss all day.
Yeah.
And
Wi-Fi is switched off. Reese says.
And definitely like silence silence on SNIS.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know, honestly, like I'm down to just, and I apologize, Millsy, I will fill you in a second, but take the entirely same tactic that we did against Muckraker of just like, he's right by the water. Let's just like,
let's just drown this bitch.
Let's just drown this fucker. Like, so Millsy, when we came across Muckraker, she was swimming, and we attacked her while she was swimming in the water, and her two like bodyguards, and just like completely like shithoused them from the water's edge. It was great.
Maybe our big people can go and drag him in the water.
Fuck.
And like,
yes.
I mean, we're still in the shallow end, but we can still, if two of us go and drag him in the water and hold him down while everyone's kind of wailing on him.
You can drown in what? 15 centimeters of water? 10
Yeah.
centimeters?
It's a little brutal what we're suggesting, but
also we can hide the body in shallow water too.
Exactly. But we get results. Okay, so I'll talk to the kobolds real quick. Who's the strongest?
Hey, Thargor.
I have +2 strength.
I have -1 strength, so
Probably
it's not me.
You're very small.
I have also -1 strength, but that's...
I might be able to turn into something large. Actually, I probably can't turn into something terribly large.
I have +2 strength.
Okay.
Hey,
So how about
Hi, Philippa. Welcome to our murder cabal.
Does Mira know Draconic?
No.
Because there's a good chance the kobolds don't know Common.
Oh. I know.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm kind of back.
It's okay. We're plotting
Quick.
and scheming. Don't worry.
I know. Where would that be listed? I know like Underdark and Undercommon.
Give me 2
I
more
don't know.
seconds.
I don't know Draconic.
Tell Thargor what you want to say, and I'll give it to you word for word real quick.
Okay. I want to say like, hey, don't worry, we're here to help you. We're gonna get you out of this. How about that? We're gonna get you out of here. Okay. Does that sound right?
I think I'm back.
You are back,
You
Reese.
are back. I can
Sorry
hear
about
you.
that. The little fella decided to turn off the PowerPoint that the Wi-Fi's
I
connected
can't
to.
see Reese.
That's funny.
Yeah, those little buttons are irresistible, huh?
Didn't you also, Thomas? Didn't you also freeze Muckraker?
Yeah, I was planning on doing. That was gonna be the other thing. Is thinking about. No, it's gonna be chill touch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Reese, this is what we're gonna do.
Alright.
I just had a little conversation with Thargor, and in my best approximation of Draconic, I am while everyone's gonna get up and get set up near. We're Philippa and I are gonna go up here. And in the best sort of like way I can, I'm going to interconic minor illusion over to the kobolds and say like, don't worry, we're here to help and we'll get you out of here.
Okay.
And
Okay, cool.
And do we want to pull him first or do we want to chill touch him?
No, we
first?
want to chill touch him first to get, because then he'll have disadvantage on attack rolls against you guys. So he'll have disadvantage on any way to defend himself besides just like saving throws.
Okay, do you have to touch
Can
him
you
for
guys
that?
see Reese? Because I cannot see Reese. Or
Yes,
hear
I
Reese.
can
I
see
can
Reese.
see him. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
Disconnect and reconnect.
All right.
Oh, you do that first, and there you go.
Pause 5 seconds. Pause while we wait for Millsy.
Yep.
Yay!
Better?
Okay.
All right.
Okay, great.
Okay, do you need to touch him to do chill touch or is that just a
Oh, absolutely not. That's as don't cast silence yet because it's verbal component. But I can do that shit from like 120 feet away. So I could
Okay,
just
Okay.
I could just put the cold hand of truth and fear on him from like way down yonder.
Okay. We're gonna do a chill touch, silence, and then Philippa and I are gonna grapple him under the water.
We're gonna drown a man.
We're gonna drown him. It's a little rough.
It's so fucking dark.
It's a little dark.
It's gonna be okay, buddy. Shh.
I mean, it is an assassination.
Yeah, I mean,
What did you expect?
Actually, oh, I'm so sorry.
Fantasy assassination.
I'm so sorry that I hit that, but I was gonna ask if I could get advantage on it since like he's completely unaware of this surprise attack.
Yeah, it would be advantage.
But I
So
did.
are we talking to the?
I did also nat 20 that.
That's
You did,
awesome.
yes.
So
That's really good. Are we talking to the kobolds in the pits first, or?
yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
is that a
so-
nat 20 or that's a dirty 20, isn't it?
No,
That's a
you're. Oh
dirty
yeah,
20.
yeah. You're
That's
right. That's
dirty
dirty.
20.
Dirty 20.
So
Sorry.
try again.
Okay. Yeah. All
You've
right.
got advantage.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Dirty 20 is good.
All right. But
Okay, so with Okay, so did you want to do the talking to the kobolds in the pit first?
Yeah.
Or shall we play that first? Okay, cool. So give me a first performance to see how well you can copy what Thargor has told you about Draconic.
Oh.
Please don't insult their mothers.
11. That's not
11?
bad.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Okay, I mean, they can understand it. You don't fumble any words, you don't insult anyone's mother, which is nice. But they definitely pick up on it's not an accent. Like it's
Yeah.
the accent's not all there.
Yeah.
Yo
Now give me
hablo
a
español.
They understand that I'm a second. It's my second language.
give me a persuasion check now. Just no advantage or disadvantage, which could have been depending on how the roll went. Give me just straight persuasion.
Hmm.
Not
Not
bad.
bad. It's not bad.
Okay, and you kind of relay to them. Let's see. I should do some insight checks.
We don't want to hurt them. I don't know if you heard I think it was what Leah said. They probably don't want to be doing this. They probably don't find this very fun. We're gonna unionize them.
Okay, so they have that information. Good information to have.
We have the information. Okay.
And so as soon as that happens, so chill touch happens to
And
the other kobold.
I'm just gonna assume that hits on a dirty 20.
Will hit you, absolutely.
So yeah, that's gonna do 1d8 necrotic. And that's max damage. And he now has disadvantage on Oh, sorry, no, he does not have he is not undead, so he doesn't have disadvantage. He cannot regain hit points until next turn.
Wow.
And the hand clings to him.
Scary hand just grabs him around like the back and like a big horrible backpack.
Yeah, and it's gonna start pulling him start pulling him into the water kind of thing.
That's horrifying. Okay, great. All right, cool. So the kobolds in the pit see that and they kind of just like look over, like, okay. Was silence being cast at any stage?
Yep.
Okay, well there it is, silence right there. Okay. Right. And how big is silence against 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna cover up a lot of that area there. Okay then, so yep. So he's been hit, it's silent.
And then we want to go and
okay.
grab him.
Yeah, okay, so go grapple him, which is a strength check.
Okay, both of us?
And he's going to do, if it's both of you, I think it's going to be with advantage to the person with the highest strength check. So probably, I'm assuming, Mara.
I think we both have +2. What's your strength?
Okay.
Yeah, I have +2 to strength.
Oh, so I thought that was Taylor down there. It's Philippa. Yeah. Okay, so whoever wants to do the roll, do it with advantage, and he's going to do his save.
You're probably more experienced with murder than Philippa.
Here.
I reiterate, welcome to our murder cabal.
Assassination cabal.
You're trying very hard not to murder.
And failing pretty
Just
much.
drown him in knee-deep water.
Well, we're not murdering, we're assassinating. The people that we're not murdering innocent people.
The only difference between murder and assassination is that the victim is famous.
Vigilante justice.
We don't kill people outside of. We try to kill people within the scope of our orders. Like we're not trying to make the Amazon workers of Piss Island's life harder.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so he's grappled.
And we put him in the water.
Okay, cool. So now we're gonna each do. So give me 3 with advantage strength checks to see how long it hold on to this water for.
Both of us?
Actually, give me one for... Actually, no. Okay. How am I going to do this? Okay. Interesting. Give me 2 seconds, sorry.
All good.
I'm looking at his options because he has many of them.
Mhm.
Okay, not that one.
We'll take a mittens break.
So fluffy.
She's so pretty. Look at her. Oh, I bothered her too much. Hey, you're on camera. Hey.
Cat butt, cat butt, cat butt, cat butt.
Oh.
I was
Put down your
bothering her.
hands. Thomas, do you know where Birdo is? Can we have Birdo camera?
Well, yeah, give me just a second. I'm gonna be off
No, you don't
mic
have
for
to
a
go
sec.
find her. It's
Birdo check.
don't bother her. I was just wondering if you knew where she was, if we could.
No, she's probably being window cat right now, but she's been coming in and
That's
out
fine.
and brushing herself against my leg.
Oh, that's good. She was hanging out with me for a while. Millsy, Thomas and I are married, and we're just in different rooms of the same house. So
I gathered that you were in
that's
the same house, given that you were talking about a mutual cat.
That would be funny.
Our Schrodinger's cat is just in many places at once, and none of them real until you observe it.
It's a pocket dimension cat. It's a fake cat.
All
It
cats
just
are
goes.
pocket dimension cats.
True.
I
That
wish
is
our
true.
cat was pocket dimensional because then she would at least be on my lap. She's not a lap kitten.
Oh.
Okay, so here's what that guy is going to do. So you've got him underwater, and he's kind of like struggling, and he gets his hands above the water,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to cast Scorching Ray.
Who?
That's valid.
So
Does that
he's
have a
gonna
verbal
do...
component?
That's true. Does it have a verbal component? Because he's underwater and silent.
Fuck! Holy shit! You have just... Oh my god! Yes, it does. So he's gonna try and do that, but nothing happens. Nothing
That's
happens.
why-
He's wasted his turn.
And that's why all your enemies should have counterspell prepared.
So
That's fantastic.
here's a question. None of us have rolled initiative yet. Can we just do things kind of out of turn
Wail
right
on
now?
Within reason, yes.
I would like to. Actually, no, because right now we have pretty thoroughly just like fucked his shit up. I'm gonna save my packed slot.
We'll call Cthulhu.
Okay, so that's his turn, and he didn't decide to try and struggle free, so he is very much
Fuck.
that's one down for him. Okay.
How many rounds does it
what
take
else
to
can
drown a
he...
person?
Yeah, it was sort of just... I'll do like best of 3. See how you guys fare against each other. But that's essentially one against him so far.
The rock, paper, scissors of life.
Yes. Drowning.
It can survive a number of rounds equal to its Constitution modifier.
Yeah, but I'm not
Well,
going
that's
to
when you're already at
go
HP.
that long.
That's when you're already at 0 HP. Ignore that.
Yeah. Okay, he's got
Would it
Okay,
be
so he's
overkill to just whack him with my shillelagh just for good measure? Or would that get in the way?
I could whack him with the club.
Just all take turns whacking him. This feels so terrible. This feels awful.
This really is like a mafia hit.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Tail just
Who's
sits on
holding him
him.
underwater?
I'm gonna. While this is happening, I am actually going to move from where I'm at south of everybody to a couple spaces north. So yeah, I'm up here now.
Are the other kobold and the goblin, are they still occupied by the fire? Do we need to be worried about
Yeah,
them?
they look pretty, because like they haven't really heard much going on behind them.
Okay, cool.
So they're very much like, fuck about this fire.
Cool. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Okay, then. So yeah, so that's one round of that done. So what is this Constitution modifier?
I like how Millsy's like, wow, I'm going to go on this adventure. I'm at the Forest Brigade. Oh, wow, they're doing something with the goblins? Oh, great. Oh, no.
Hold
Oh
him under.
no, it's
Hold him
murder.
under.
Oh, no, it's murder.
Can you
Murder.
drown? I don't have shape water,
Um,
but I'm really wishing I had shape water. Can you drown someone with shape water?
Ooh,
Like,
I guess.
Yeah, that's some like dark airbending, like Avatar Last Airbender shit there. So probably.
that's exactly what I was picturing, like shaping a globe of water around someone's face. I should
Fucking
have.
hell, like Ed Sheeran's The Shape of Water.
Airbender shit.
You can probably, but
M.
in
Night
order to
Shyamalan.
drown,
Yeah, M. Night
Like,
Shyamalan, Ed
a
Sheeran
person
song.
can, if I'm remembering correctly, a person can hold their breath for a number of minutes equal to their Constitution modifier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm Googling it now. It's 1+ Constitution modifier of a minimum of 30 seconds. After
Yeah,
you run
so
out of
it's-
breath,
Long
you
time.
survive for a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier. And at that point, after that, then you immediately drop to 0 hit points and are dying, and you can't stabilize or heal again until you can breathe.
So if you wanted to drown somebody with shape water, you'd have to grapple them, otherwise they just move out of it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, so give me another strength check with advantage against this guy.
Can I? Sorry, it occurs to
Yeah.
me. Can I like prepare to hit him with my shillelagh if he escapes? Can I like prepare that action?
Absolutely, you can hold your action. Absolutely, yeah.
Cool. Just want that on the record.
19.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, and he's going to see if he can weasel his way out of it.
I'm also going to hold an action to hit him if he escapes.
Okay, he doesn't hold. Yeah, so he's still withheld. Give me one more check.
Come on, Jeffrey.
With
You
advantage.
can do it, by the way. That's a 12.
Okay. And ooh. He didn't make it.
He didn't make it?
He didn't make it. So he almost does. He's like he's clawing up and trying to scrounge out. And yeah, he after like, you know, a couple more seconds, like those little arms kind of just go limp and the bubbles stop.
This is terrible.
It's worse, this one or the Muckraker one? We didn't even
No,
touch
this one's 100% worse.
This one is absolutely worse.
What are the
Muckraker-
kobolds behind us doing?
All of them just staring in absolute horror.
So a thumbs up.
That's kind of like
I think
I got how far is the silence to?
120
20.
feet.
It's 20-foot radius.
20 foot.
That's 20-foot radius.
I think Philippa is gonna put like a comforting, just like a hand on the shoulder of Marimore, just being like, we did a thing, I guess.
Good Gerblin. We killed the
Can I-
Gerblin.
Can I do a quick once over of him? I don't want to like super loot
like
the
a-
body. I don't want to like crazy loot the body while his buddies are
Only
there.
loot corpses.
No, drag the body. We need to drag the body with us north because there's that deeper
No, I
water.
think you
We can
should-
and we can shove it off in there.
I was gonna say prop him up against one of the barrels so that if anyone glanced over.
He's just resting.
I'm
He's
so
taking a nap.
sorry for ruining the mic overlap there. That was just really loud because we're about to weekend at Bernie's this guy, and that's really bad.
We can't weekends at Bernie's the sky. We can't. That's too much. Okay, let's prop him against the barrels. Do we have any more gems we can give the kobolds?
Just throw
We
Hand off people.
grab a handful of gold and just
I'm gonna take some gold.
No, you
Yeah.
gotta throw the gems because the gold's gonna clang and make a ton of noise. They're outside of the window of silence.
No, I'm gonna come
Make
over.
sure the
I'm gonna
gold
come
lands
over.
in the pits.
1 gem to each pit. We have
I'm
2
come
gems,
over
1 gem
here.
each pit.
But then that's 1 gem. That's a half a gem per kobold. Like that's fewer. That
Have
seems.
money?
This
Gems
I'm
is
gonna
are
come
worth
over
a
here.
lot.
I'm gonna drop the gems and some gold pieces, but like I'm gonna scatter them so they don't clink together.
Sorry we killed your
You know, they don't.
boss. Here's some money.
here's some money that you have to dig around in the
Ac-
piss
for
pit
accidental
for.
death and
I'm gonna whisper
dismemberment
to them.
insurance.
I'm gonna whisper to them. Rise up, tiny dragon brothers. Do not stomp and piss for your oppressors. And then I'm gonna
Amazing.
leave.
I love it. This requires a note.
Whole ball union. I don't think they're gonna like that we are putting in a monarchy in their new place.
Maybe not.
Technically, we are not. They're doing that themselves. We put the flame, the flare, and then they come in. We have
Can
nothing to.
real talk? Can we drag the body with us?
Sure.
I think
Sure.
Weekend at Berniesing him against the barrels is a bridge too far.
Sure. So we'll drown him instead.
We already drowned him. We need to
Right.
dispose of the evidence. At this point,
Okay.
we just
could
need
just-
them wondering
I-
where he went instead of why he's dead.
I fill his pockets with rocks, and we put him in the deep water.
Okay, so the 4 kobolds in the piss pits, they gather up all that loot that they just got, and they kind of just start like running south.
Peace off.
Fuck yeah! Good for them.
Oh,
them.
beautiful.
We've made some
Color
friends.
Cobalt is named after kobolds.
Leave us a 5-star review, please. Thank you.
Yeah, leave us a good Amazon review, right?
Okay.
But at the same time, yeah, the other kobold and the goblin have noticed this mechanism that's spewing fire, and they're kind of fighting it.
Shoot.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna.
How's it doing?
I'm gonna do this. Can I do a strength check with somebody else to drag this body?
I'll help you.
All right.
Kobolds
Cool.
are tiny. It wouldn't be hard at all.
All right.
And I'll say that because
Well, good news,
Philip is like pretty far away.
You just potato
The
sack over
goblin-
your shoulder.
Just dragging by 1 foot. Yeah, the goblin and the kobold, they make pretty quick work of the cannon because Philip is not around. And yeah, because it's kind of hard to see through all that fog and stuff. Yeah, you get the sense that it's been destroyed.
It probably
Oh,
wasn't
well.
gonna last much longer anyway.
No, it didn't have
Yeah.
much longer on its time anyway.
Shoot. I just realized, Reese.
And
that-
also, I was gonna say, as you were sort of peeking through the body, you do notice that around its neck it has another key.
I
Oh,
grabbed the key.
The yeah.
Cool. I realized I rolled stealth. That nat 20 is actually on stealth check. Do you want me to re-roll for his strength?
It's fine. Like I said, it's a tiny fella, so you can carry him pretty easily.
All right. I'm gonna drag him over to here where this yellow cross is, and that's where I'm gonna leave the body right here.
Okay. So we keep going up. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing things everywhere. We
What
just
is
have.
this pink rectangle?
I accidentally drew it and I
That
can't
might have
delete
been okay.
Okay, never mind.
I think I got you, fam. Do I got you, fam? No, I can't. Oh wait. Dibloarded. There we go.
it. Okay, so we have 2 keys.
And his body is here now.
Rest in peace.
I think that was the most successful plan I have ever done in any D&D campaign ever.
Listen,
Well done.
That
was really good.
Successful.
That's really what you want to be known for, is the most successful thing I ever did in D&D, but it was planned, was drown a person.
Listen, we got our asses handed to us at the snake. We at least can kill people.
This is true. Yeah, humanoid creature, we got this. Anything that's vaguely non-humanoid, we might struggle a little bit.
Well, because that big beast last time almost got us.
Also, the spiders definitely almost killed us.
Yeah, it's the animals that we can't do.
So most D&D parties start like, you know, super serious, grim, dark, mercenary, crack team, and end up like just this goofy band of misfits that are just super ridiculous. We went the other way. We started super ridiculous, and we're becoming
Super.
like
That's true.
edgelord
It's not our fault that the
mercenaries.
stakes were suddenly 10 times higher.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go up.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, let's continue our the adventures of stealth check. No, we need to stay in the water.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so the bugbear is what, the far left, far right one?
Yes.
Do you think we should throw the cherry bombs in on him?
Ooh, yeah, I like the sound of that. Someone goes to the far left, chucks the cherry bombs towards like here-ish, and these three guys all come running. We take the bugbear from the back.
Well, there's the person on patrol over there, right? So we should probably avoid that area if we can.
That is true, this guy.
Yeah.
Well, we have multiple cherry bombs. We have 4 cherry bombs.
All right.
So, like, multiple, like, someone can throw one up top, someone can throw them up to the side. So we can do that. We have multiple.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay. So I will. Someone else cherry bombs. You gotta be careful because there is that guide down in between the two. So maybe we should do the left of the island and the top of the island.
I think that makes sense, yeah. Kind of.
Maybe
The
start
top
with the
left
top of the
side.
island to draw them up, and then the left of the island, like start here to get them moving this way, and then here to draw the guys left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's move up and around.
Apparently, Hallinus is feeling definitely emboldened about like drowning people because I just rolled 2 nat 20s back to back.
You didn't even ask us to roll, and you rolled 2 nat 20s.
I did.
Of course, you do roll stealth, though.
I did the original nat 20 stealth check was when I was trying to actually roll strength to carry the kobold.
I rolled a 3 on stealth.
No, I rolled a 3. You rolled a 13.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's okay though. We have passed without
Weird,
trace.
but I'm glad that I didn't.
And if our pass without a trace has faded, I can just cast it again. That's no problem.
Okay. Just good.
I love being good at murder.
Listen, you know, that's our storyline right now. It's either that or spiders. It's either killing these goblins or working with or dealing with some spiders. I feel like this is the better of the two.
I feel like this is as good a time as any, Millsy, to ask so that we're in compliance with GDPR. But you do so part of the video stream is that we record these sessions and like I produce them afterwards. You do consent to being recorded, since you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Audio recording. The
audio.
video's not saved.
Yeah, the video's not saved. The only thing that's saved is what you see on my video share.
And
That's okay.
no one outside the Discord has watched them at all. They're just kind of for our reference. So yeah,
JR
just
I've listened to. I think
Okay.
I listened to like the first two of the first two. Then I was like,
Oh.
these are all like 3 hours long. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't keep
That's
listening.
fair.
It's a podcast presented on YouTube at this point. It's like an
Listen to them at
audiobook.
2x
Yes.
speed.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay,
So-
so what's the current plan?
Keel.
We are going to throw some cherry bombs up top.
over kind of over onto the lake, the land on the side of the island, I think kind of where I'm gesturing now,
Mhm.
that like northeast corner. Or
Yeah.
Accidentally
Mac, were you saying like both at the top and on the side?
Yeah. How far can you throw a cherry bomb?
Well, I have -1
Could
strength,
you?
so I
have a
can't throw
light
a very
crossbow. Could we attach a cherry bomb to a crossbow bolt?
Ooh,
That's a good idea.
that's really smart.
Sounds artificial as fuck.
That's so smart. Let's do that. And then when they move, we'll just. I don't have the key points to cast silence anymore, but it's kind of too late anyways. So I think we just kind of bum rush.
This-
Guard top.
This one we just go for surprise and then we just yeet the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I think
Well, we
so,
set
yeah.
the flare and then we bolt.
Sick.
Okay. So let's do that. Let's do the artificer thing.
Wait, real quick. I know this isn't following instructions, but what if we set the flare before we kill this guy so that like
By the time we get him, they'll
by
be
the
here.
time that we've got him, they'll be here.
The impression that they're probably waiting pretty close by.
Okay.
Because the plan was to, like, essentially once the flag is that they all kind of rush in and try to assume control.
Yeah, I think we should wait until after we've done the murder to light the flare.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Sure.
we should have the ability to get out anyway because it's going to be pretty chaotic since we killed all of the leaders. We'll have killed all their leaders. So
Well, there's still that one kobold who I think is somewhat in charge. So I don't know
Kind of
about
middle
that.
management. Kobold.
yeah, middle management kobolds he's gonna be relatively paralyzed when he can't find Sniss because Sniss gone.
Oh my god, what if they were married?
You can't think like that, Mara.
What if they had a
you
family?
can't go down that road, Mara.
I start getting cold feet. I start crying.
Don't go soft on me, Mara.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Okay.
We're having the like good cop, bad cop, like buddy comedy here right now.
I can't do it. All these spiders and all these things. I promised you a flower. I'm so sorry. I can't do it. All right.
Okay, so cherry bombs on crossbow.
Millsy's in
Distraction.
for that. Little
Let's see. For that one, we're going to need. Let's see.
And then as soon as
Yeah,
people
it could be a
start to
tinkering
open
check, so it's going to be proficiency added to dexterity.
So a dexterity check, or
Yeah, dexterity check, but then add another 2 to it. We can just do that, you know, in our minds.
okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
We
Okay,
have
so this first try, you're trying to sort of like get this cherry bomb attached to the crossbow bolt, and your tools kind of just they nick the side of it, and all the contents of the cherry bomb spill out, and you've ruined that cherry bomb.
Okay.
we have 3 more.
Should I try again?
Yep.
Yep.
That's better. Okay, so you've learned from your previous mistake, and yeah, you've made this this cherry bomb crossbow bolt, and looks like it'll fly pretty well.
So do we need to make more?
Probably couldn't hurt to have just like fire them off in
How
rapid
many-
succession.
I would just make all of them. Make the rest.
Okay. I'm just
Nice.
gonna-
Okay, I think that's all of them then. Yep. So yeah, you've made, you've learned from your errors, and yeah, you've made 3 more of these cherry bomb bolts.
Cool.
All right, let's fire
So
him.
do I need to roll or something to fire those?
Yeah, if you want to shoot those, we're gonna need. I mean, it's kind of hitting ground, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I don't think you necessarily need any attacks. Just make sure they're in range.
Okay.
What is the range on a crossbow?
Great question.
Weirdly, in D&D Beyond, it's not giving me the range in. It's not giving me what it's
My
measuring
quick
the range.
Googling is saying up to 80 feet after 80 feet at disadvantage.
So it's 80 and 320, so it's pretty far.
Okay.
And you can move
Cool.
closer.
Yeah.
Okay, so you sort of where were we shooting them again?
Over on the left side of the island. If we have that many, we can also throw them down as well. So we have 3. So let's do one up top, maybe one down below, and one far left.
I think that makes sense.
Sort of like there, and there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. To kind of try to split the goblins up, divide and conquer.
Okay, excellent. Okay, so yeah, so Philippa, she loads up her crossbow bolt and thump, 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 and in 6-second increments, these bang, 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 and yeah, the goblins all decide to
Yeah.
see what's what.
Fall for our trap. Fall for our trap.
Fuck.
Oh no! Oh no! Damn it.
And that's how they disperse themselves.
Should we just yell for him?
No, I think that's gonna be too. We're gonna pull way more than one. Than
We
just...
have minor illusion though. We can talk to just him.
I can again like use like goblin
Ooh,
voice.
That's a good
to-
idea, actually. Yeah.
Do the same thing you did earlier.
So yeah, I will. What's his name again? His name is Gatalk.
Gartok.
Yep, Gatalk.
How's that
Gatalk.
spelled?
Ghatolk.
Gatalk.
Oh,
Okay.
there's an L there.
Yes, there is.
I guess it doesn't matter.
So-
It's gonna die in 3 minutes.
I think I'm gonna I'm gonna cast minor illusion to have kind of a voice coming kind of from the direction that we're in, and I'm going to again use that same like goblin voice that I was using before. And in goblin, I'm gonna say like, "Hey, Gartalk! Hey, Gartalk! There's something interesting over here. Come look at this, boss. Come look at this."
He's a bugbear. Does he speak Goblin?
What?
He's a bugbear. Does
He's a
he speak
bugbear. I mean, if he doesn't respond, then I'll say it in common. But like, this is just a camp full of goblins, so I guess I'm kind of assuming that he speaks goblin.
Okay, so you do that, and you sort of make him try to come towards you. Okay, so he's going to, and you can sort of see him, like, even though these bushes here, they're filled with those pretty purple flowers, but also a shit ton of bees, even though he's shirtless and big, he still kind of just stomps right through them.
Forgot about the
While
bee.
As
this
well
is
as-
happening, I'm gonna move down. I'm actually going. Can I roll a stealth check to move down here?
Oh, here comes another goblin.
And he brings his friend with him too.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, and because he's right there and you made noise, he sees you.
Oh, sick. That was awesome.
He sees the party, that is. Although I think Hallinus will still be pretty well hidden.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome.
I guess are we rolling initiative now, or like
Before
can
that,
He's
rush?
before
Are
he
we
shouts
rushing
out
it?
very loudly, like calling the attention to all the goblins in the area to come over.
Shit.
So yes, we shall
before
start an initiative.
before that, can I? Since he hasn't seen me, because I went down here and I made that stealth check. Can I have a surprise attack on him?
Sure, I'll allow it.
I would like to cast Cause Fear.
Okay.
You awaken the sense of mortality in one creature you can see within range. A construct or an undead is immune. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the spell ends, which it's concentration up to 1 minute. Every turn they can make a saving throw to try and beat it, but otherwise they'll be frightened of me. Or he'll be frightened of me. So that is a DC 13.
Okay, wisdom saving.
A sense of mortality makes it
Okay.
sound like you're just evoking a sense of existential dread. Like
We will die one
someday
day.
we're all gonna die.
We're nothing but
Just
stardust.
imposing 3 a.m. on this poor bugbear.
He's dying anyways.
And guess what? He doesn't save.
So
he
here's the
looks-
question: he
Just
can't
stares
see.
off into the middle distance, contemplating his life.
Yeah, because he can't see me, but the effect is he's frightened. So it's like,
Well, that's the thing, he has to be able to see. He has to sort of know that you're doing it. So he's going to look through peer through the orcas that they've got set up there and see you and just have this sense of dread about you.
Is it better
just
or
be
worse
real-
that you're giving someone existential dread when we do plan to kill him? You're making him contemplate his mortality right before we.
I mean, we could
Don't
talk
kill
to
him.
him.
it
We
doesn't.
could be like,
It doesn't
"Hey."
say. It just says. So the spell itself just says that it's a first level necromancy debuff. But it doesn't give any additional. At least on D&D Beyond, it doesn't give any additional.
What spell is it?
It is Cause Fear.
Then you say, "Hey, we don't want to kill you. You can still live. You just have to listen to us."
Yeah, to make everyone else go away.
Yeah. It's okay. We're your buds. We're your pals. We have this little gray oil. Do you want it?
Drink this for us. Just
Yeah, drink this or I will.
It's definitely not mercury.
God.
I wonder what the immediate.
Just doing initiatives right now.
Okay.
The long term ones are definitely bad, but I don't know what the media ones are.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, that many joined?
Yeah, we were kind of loud.
He
he's
yelled out to everyone too.
Listen, we just need to kill him, light the flare, and run. We don't need to deal with these
Oh,
other
I just
guys.
accidentally rolled initiative twice.
Oh, well, you got 21. That's good. Change it in you can change it in the thing by just clicking on your number.
And you might as well make these guys in on it too.
Listen, we had 2 really good ones. We had to have one where we actually had to fight.
That's fine. That's the last one.
Yeah.
We don't necessarily need to be stealthy anymore. We just cut and run after.
Yep.
Exactly.
Okay, so has everybody added to the initiative order?
Can you add me? Because otherwise I messed up my initiative roll and I'm gonna have to just manually put it in there.
That's fine. Add turn. There you go. Okay. Okay, so looks like the big fella's up first. Gartolk. What's he gonna do? Okay. Ah, I do apologize, but he's got an advantage against being frightened. 2 seconds.
Oh, this dude is
Oh,
super.
and he's not frightened anymore.
He's super
I'm
constituted.
sorry.
Well, shit. Oh well, it was worth a shot.
It was a great plan, but yeah, he's now he's just angry.
Damn it.
Okay, so
Damn
he's
it.
going to let's see. Yeah, he's gonna run straight up to Marimore
Hi.
and he's gonna hit her.
Don't do that.
So he's got this big, angry-looking, gross Morningstar, and he approaches you, and you see he's got that big, like, strong bugbear body, covered in just these horrible bee stings, looking really gross and disgusting the closer he gets. And he's going to... Let's see, what's your armor class? Your armor
12.
class is 12? First attack hits. Please take 11 piercing damage.
Do I get any more armor because of my mask?
Oh.
No.
Second attack does not hit. So he runs up and, like, he kind of does a thing where, like, he drops the mace and catches it by the handle and just whack. And then, yeah, you get knocked off your feet a bit and he goes for again, but thankfully your monk senses kick in and he kind of definitely dodged out and took a little bit of pain from that one.
Oh.
It's no good. Yeah, it's a bit rough. But now we have Thalgor's turn.
I am going to charge over to him and come up behind him. I'm now flanking. So that's going to give me advantage on stabbing him in the back.
Great.
Where is my... Go.
Hal, you better grab a flower now, because we're bolting the second this ends.
Oh
Oh,
fuck,
I
that's
didn't
right. Yeah. All right. Thank you for
roll
reminding me.
advantaged.
I have it in my notes.
I'll just roll
That
again.
doesn't hit.
Okay.
There we go. That one does hit, so yeah. So yeah, you do hit him. Actually, just make sure that's not... Yeah, you do just hit him, yeah.
Oh, I see why it wasn't rolling right. Okay.
And there we are. So 9 damage. So yeah, Thalgor runs up behind him and just right when he's not looking, right in the back, and that really hurt him. Now we have Philippa's turn.
Are there any objects swaying between 1 and 5 pounds around me in general vicinity?
Not really. No, I mean, you might be able to find a
what spell
rock.
you're gonna use.
Okay.
I'd say you can find a rock pretty well.
Yeah. Okay. Can I cast catapult on a rock?
I don't see why not. I don't know too much about catapult, sorry, but yeah, feel free to cast that. Okay. So what does catapult do? Just like yeet a thing at someone
Yeah.
with magic?
Nice.
That's awesome. Okay, so he's got to do a dexterity saving
Oh,
throw.
sweet.
Oh my god, he doesn't make it. He failed. So he's going to take that 16 damage.
Wingardium Leviosa shit.
When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Whoa.
Wait,
Not
so you
roughly
could like
dead.
fling like a person?
5 pounds.
No,
This
it has to
person's
be
on
No,
objects.
1 and
5
5
pounds.
It's just like the
Could be
opposite
a
case.
little
though.
person.
I don't think of like things taking damage, I guess.
If the object would
Mm.
strike a creature, that creature must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. And then they each take 3d8 bludgeoning.
Yeah, and he is. That got him real good. He's in a bad way.
One of my players killed
Next
an
up,
owlbear
we
with a
have
candle doing that.
we have a goblin. Who's up next? So, what's your movement speed, Mr. Goblin? Movement speed is
Yeah, at least they're all far away.
Yeah, that's the nice thing is we're gonna have this dealt with way before we need to deal with the rest of them.
If he's already looking bad.
We absolutely need to have a group name after this. And like maybe a symbol, a calling card.
Is it not the Hermanos?
Hermano,
Murder calling.
Hermanos Muerta. We
I mean,
draft.
I don't
we
recall
draft-
discussing that, but I like it.
I thought we were
Hermanos de la
Hermanos.
Muerta.
Every
he's doing
time
a dash, and he's going to get nice. He's doing a dash. He's going to get a bit closer, so he's going to go there.
Speedy boy.
We could
And
be
next, where's the next goblin?
we drown you and then we put our business card in your pocket and then we just float you away.
Business
So
cards
this guy's
tend
going
not do
to.
I
great
do like
in
a
water.
business card.
We laminate them. We're pragmatic. We've laminated.
We're smart.
We're professionals. We laminate our death business cards.
Alrighty, and he's going to see you and throw a spear at you,
Oh, me?
Halanis.
Oh, sick.
Yep.
Love it.
Sorry, he's going to shoot a short bow at you, rather.
Oh, even better. Love it.
Your armor class is 15, so you see it coming at you, and you dodge out of the way. It misses
We're
you,
the-
and he's like, ah, damn it.
We're the
Ah!
flood. We drown you. We're the flood.
Okay. Where are
At
you?
the Mile of
And
Deluge.
likewise from his friend, he's going to go right up next to him, and also try and shoot you with a crossbow bolt. Sorry, short bow bolt, rather. And that one does hit you for 5 damage.
Ah, sick. That's awesome. Love
So
it.
in dodging one of them, you get right away the other one.
All right. Whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to move
I'm gonna
myself.
move.
I'm gonna move exactly 5 feet.
Yeah.
Well. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure everything's updated.
So,
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
okay, yep, and now it's your turn.
Awesome. Well, I'm kind of just gonna ignore these guys because I'm assuming we're gonna try and deal with them later. I am
Yeah.
gonna move. No, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay here. I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna hope that I can just like Mike Myers my way out of that situation later. And I'm gonna cast Frostbite on our bugbear friend.
You can reach him? Wow.
Yeah, 60 feet range. It's pretty tight. So he has to make a dex saving throw. You cause numbing frost to form on one creature that you can see within range. Target must make a Constitution saving throw, not dex. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage, and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
There's a Constitution saving throw. One moment, please. He fails.
Woo! Yeah.
So what does that mean?
He takes
He takes
5,
5 cold damage.
and he will have disadvantage on his next weapon attack roll. So, big ups to.
That's not going to be much of an issue for him because he is very dead.
Oh, really?
Yep.
One round of
Light the
combat.
flare.
I didn't even hit him. I haven't even gone yet.
In that case, I'm gonna take a bonus.
flare.
Can I do a bonus action? And
Just grab some flowers. Do flower picking.
oh fuck. DM, can I use my bonus action to grab a handful of those flowers?
Absolutely.
Alright. I'm gonna add those to my inventory while everybody else is doing stuff. What do I call those? The purple flowers.
Yes.
Well, I think we established that they're orchids since Gathro, what's his name? He's like the
Gartrok?
orchid picker. Gartalk.
Yes.
Called the flower picker.
The flower. Oh, sorry, I thought you said orchid picker.
Mm.
Or no, they referred
I said
to the
something
goblin
about-
referred to this
I think we
area
get
as
something about
orchids.
As the orchid, yeah.
So these are orchids.
Okay.
Not that it matters.
So as you go to pick these flowers, grab
You're
a
gonna get
handful of
stung
them.
by a bee.
The bees surrounding them
Yep.
quickly attack your hand. Please take 8 piercing damage.
Ouch.
Sick.
Oh,
That's a
piercing
lot.
damage from bees? That's a lot.
It's a lot of bees.
How big
They're
are
all
these
very
bees?
high. They're a bit rabid, these bees, it seems. They're kind of like, once those flowers get picked, they're kind of like, it's not so much on your hand, it's just like across your hand, your arm, a bit up your neck, and they quickly just attack you.
Okay, well, I'm bloodied by that, so that's the thing. That was. Be honest, I was debating until everybody said take the flowers whether or not I was gonna actually use my bonus action for like a key point to like step of the wind and just like yeet out of there, because I'm plenty vulnerable. But now I'm bloodied for the content, so I'm here for those views, ladies and gentlemen.
You made me promise that you were gonna get those flowers.
I very much did, and I will, and I've honored that very painfully. So.
All right.
So meanwhile, what's your speed, Mr. Warg?
Work, buddy. No.
50 feet. So he's gonna run straight into the flower garden there, and oops, I'll put you back there too. What are you doing? Where you go?
All right, my turn.
One moment, please. Perfect. And his goblin rider is going to shoot at Thargor. Come on. There we go. Oh dear. He crits you for 6 damage.
He got a really good shot in it. Just was like, eh.
It's amazing, but like, just it's piss sweet goblin, equipment.
I hope it's not pissy. Like that's gonna leave some after effects.
That's an infection.
Infected.
Okay, and this guy is going to run up. He's going to stab Thargor.
Damn it! I thought it was the warg than me. Damn it.
Yeah, sorry, I had to shift things around a bit because the walk's got a rider. Okay. Okay, and he's hits you for 6 damage,
Seems to be popular.
and then he disengages and runs away. Okay, so you taking that 6 damage?
Yep.
So you're down to 16?
I started
just
this
make sure
battle with at full.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks a bit weird on my end. That's all. Great. Then that means now we're up to Marimore.
Do I have to put the flare in the ground? Is it that kind of flare? Is
You
that
could
what
if you
we're
want to, or it's got a little handle you can hold on to and kind of light it and shoot it up to. It's up to you.
Throw it on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna light the flare and stick it on the ground.
Threw it on the ground.
I'm gonna stick it in the ground. I'm not gonna throw it on the ground.
Throw it on the ground.
And then do I still have movement? I'm gonna shout like, let's go. And take off running this way? Or should we go this way?
I think we should go this way. That's like away from, like, if we go the other way, then we're going like
Towards the other people.
I
towards
would
the other
just like
people.
a friendly reminder that I can't do any runaway stuff for 11 turns.
What?
There's 11 people who go before I can run away.
Shit.
I'm very not run away right now. So y'all run away. I'm
He's
going.
equally bloodied.
Yeah.
What should I do?
As much as I'd love to be able to like actually call Cthulhu out to help me, like he's kind of stuck in the book still.
You can't do for hold on.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I was gonna do like a step of the wind and run. Like grab Tala and run.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I'm okay with that. That's an acceptable action to just like pick Tala up and just like carry her somewhere because that's funny.
Yeah, let's
Maybe we should run.
Let's run to the
run kinda
mangrove
towards-
trees.
My breath weapon resets after a short rest. I thought it was a long rest.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Did
Maybe we should run
to the-
towards Palinus.
Yeah.
And just kind of like
be there
I
to
mean,
back
that's
them
I
up?
guess that's the difficulty of like initiative order is that we can't really coordinate simultaneous movement. I don't know. I almost feel like if we're running, like if we're like leaving, then I feel like we're trying to like end the battle, like end the fight. Like
Right.
does initiative order still apply? It seems like I
Did
don't
we
know if
kill
it
the
would.
bugbear?
Yeah, we killed the
Yeah.
bugbear. Oh no, I killed him.
okay.
He very dead.
He's super gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's dead as hell.
He's dead and
I
frozen.
mean-
like he's
What we
'Cause my
What we can
internet
do
froze up
is
regularly, I think it was that.
we can run away and like shout and taunt them so they don't go towards Hal, and then he can take his full movement to sprint and move double his speed.
yeah, I can dash and my dash is like 80 feet. I can be like super gone.
As long as
about-
nobody attacks him before he gets to move.
Hold on, give me 1
Mhm.
second.
I did also just realize that when I killed him with frostbite, I neglected to say a cool catchphrase like "Have a nice freeze" or
Have a nice
Cool.
freeze is good.
yeah. I'm just gonna be honest there. That's not OC. I'm definitely copying that from Batman Forever.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Looks like
Okay.
we put you on ice. Yeah.
That's so
There-
good.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna use Step of the Wind, pick up my bud, and we're gonna run down towards Hal. I'm gonna shout, "You're free. We're done here." Something like that. Like,
I'm
go be free.
free.
Unionize.
Free. Your master is dead.
Actually, I didn't see how far can I run. How do you do? I always forget how to do the fucking
Hold Q.
I just figured out just then.
hold Q while I'm pressing.
You can
before I
just tap it and it'll yeah.
And that's the measuring tool.
Every time you tap, it'll hit another measurement.
See, do I have to select my character?
Yes. You click start to drag and then hit Q.
Thank you. Start to drag is what I needed. How far can I go? I can go
And
40.
also, you bear in mind that yeah, if you want to do angles, you just tap it again when you get to a square, and you can sort of see at angles, because there is that thing of flowers in the way, so you don't want to walk through that necessarily.
That's true. I need to look at Step of the Wind real quick.
It's 65 feet to me, so probably like 50 to where you're at.
Disengage or dash action as a bonus. How far does dash get me? Is
Double it.
dash double? Huh?
Yeah.
So I can go 80
Dash is
feet.
double.
So from I was here. No, I went over here. That's like 5 feet. So I can go, let's say 75 feet.
You can use dash as a single action, or you can do it as a bonus action. So you could theoretically if you dashed and then used a key point to dash again, you could go 160 feet in a single turn.
So I'll dash and go here. And then I'll do the key point dash. And go here. Maybe that'll be enough to get those goblins off of you and try to look at us. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sure.
I can technically go 80. Should I go here?
That's definitely gonna make everybody turn.
Yeah. Got Tala with me. I scooped her up.
Yes, I'll follow you. Where'd you go? There you are.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay,
Sorry,
so that's
everybody
your
else that
turn.
we're abandoning.
Okay, and then we have another goblin who's going to go over there. He's going to shoot his crossbow at Thagor.
Oh, Thagor.
You're gonna have to Step of the Wind me back there to heal him if people keep attacking him.
I just checked Tala.
He misses you, thankfully, Thagor, so you're fine.
I figured you
no.
were probably the easiest to pick up. I didn't think I could pick up Thagor. I thought about it. I don't think I'm that strong.
Okay, and now we're down to Tala's turn.
I really need like a distance attack. I don't have any distance attacks right now. So because I'm a fool and I didn't think that was necessary. Actually, I guess I have Earth Tremor, right? That's within range. Okay, question. So Earth Tremor, you cause a tremor in the ground within range. Range/area is 10 feet. Should I assume that that's like a circle around me? A range of 10 feet around me? Or can I like cast it in the distance?
What's that attack called again?
Earth Tremor.
I'm sorry, I was on mute for a sec. Just learned how to type. Yeah, the range is only 10 foot, so it's got to be in your 10-foot bubble.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do
And-
that.
Yeah.
Then I guess, because I don't think it makes sense for me to move away from Mara, and I don't really want to go like within melee range of someone else. So I think all I'm really gonna do, because I was an idiot and didn't prepare any spells that I can cast at a distance, I am going to just ready an action, or I'm going to, cast my Shillelagh cantrip, and I'm going to ready an action to, if anyone comes within, if any of the, our opponents come within range, to attack them if they come within range.
I think that's a good idea. I
Did you
thought
set
about
me
stopping.
down? Am I on the ground, or are you still holding me?
I mean, I didn't. I could, but I was just gonna keep running with you.
Okay.
If you want, I can put you down. That's why I thought about stopping by those two guys that are by Hal, but I didn't want to attack anybody that wasn't,
Yeah, yeah. People who aren't the leaders that we're trying to kill. So yeah, okay, so I'm readying my action if anyone comes within within melee distance of us. I guess I'm just kind of like, I don't know, being grabbed by Mara. Mara's just kind of got me maybe under one arm, and I've got my shillelagh out behind us, just kind of ready to whack anyone who approaches.
Carrying you like this.
Yes. Exactly. Like a cat being lifted into the sky.
Okay, so we'll go with this goblin's turn then. He's going to go that close and also try and shoot poor old Thargor. And he hits you for 5 damage.
And Thargor.
Yeah, God.
I should have picked you up and dragged you.
How's Thargor looking?
Yeah, that bugbear is very dead. Thargor's at 11 hit points. Alrighty, and now we're going to go down to Philippa, back to the top.
Am I able to move and also heal in the one?
Yeah, you can move and heal.
Okay. How far am I able to move?
Let's see, your movement speed is 30 feet. So that's going to be 6 squares.
Okay. So I can get close enough to cast Cure Wounds on Thargor. But
Okay.
is Thargor gonna want to? Is that going to Is that gonna make it harder for us retreating? Because that's moving in the opposite direction to the other retreating people.
Yeah, I'm going to be running that way, so if you wanted to save your action and get me as I run past.
That's a good idea. So I might move down towards move down a couple squares. Yeah, I'll move down a bit, and then when Thargor comes past, I can cast Cure Wounds.
Beautiful. Okay. So you're holding Cumans. Now it's Thargwell's turn, so we can see how that plays out.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna run over here. I'm going to juke out into the water a little bit so I'm not getting close to this guy because I don't want an attack of
Okay.
opportunity. And I can make it right to here. With a
Fantastic.
dash. That's double my movement.
Yeah. Okay, and yep. So initiate that healing. 3.
Not much.
Better than nothing.
Okay, now we've got some goblins doing their goblin business. Where are you? That guy there. And he is a beekeeper goblin. So he's going to just barge through 4 different banks of flowers and then end up right there.
How much stabbing damage
So he's
did
just
he take from the bees?
He's
none.
in a
He's got a beekeeping outfit on.
Ah.
They're wearing the medieval beekeeping outfits.
That's the thing we missed in this mission is like murdering a couple of these guys and stealing some beekeeping outfits.
Oh, we should.
Too small for most of you, though, probably.
Taylor gets a wardrobe upgrade, the goblin beekeeping outfit. In addition to her raincoat and her leather smock that she got in Iron Gut.
Oh, actually, I just remembered goblins get bonus dash. Don't
You've
they?
unlocked
Double-checking
Taylor's
there.
beekeeping costume.
Oh no, it's disengaging high. Never mind. Just so the goblin's not going to cause any damage. That's fine. Okay, and next goblin is one of these guys.
Oh, good.
So he's going
These are the
to
guys that no.
gonna run up and attack with his scimitar.
A scimitar.
But he misses.
Ah,
They probably
sick.
have scimitars, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing some like
So he misses.
Matrix ass like John Wick shit. It's like,
That's it. But his friend's gonna come up too.
Where the
and
fuck did
try
you
the
get a
same sort of-
scimitar?
yeah, his more
Goblins
successful
have
friend.
scimitars apparently,
His more successful friend.
and he does hit you for 4 damage.
Yeah, his more successful friend. He's the one who hit me last time. Freaking jackass.
Hey, we're the ones who came into their house.
It's true.
True.
This is one of those moments I
Right.
wish I had an
Oh,
AoE. I wish I had like an AoE attack, AoE spell that I could cast on these jerk faces.
You can always change targets with your unarmed strike as well.
Yeah, but I've got a plan.
Okay, well let's see it because it's your turn now.
I know. So not the goblin directly to the south of me, but the one to this guy, because he's this guy is the dumb goblin who can't seem to succeed on any of his attacks, and this is his more successful friend. I'm gonna hit his more successful friend with the 2-handed quarterstaff. And
Run.
Oh,
Run.
that doesn't hit.
oh, sick. Well, and then I'm using my I'm using a key point on my bonus action to do Step of the Wind, which is and I'm gonna dash.
Does it disengage as well?
Disengage or dash action.
Okay.
I guess here's the question: am I gonna take an opportunity attack on that?
If you don't disengage.
Because that's the thing is if I disengage, if I disengage, I still have my movement of 40 feet.
I would do that. And if you
Yeah.
dash with your movement, you get 80.
You can't do both with Step of the Wind. You can only do one. So I can disengage and then move 40 feet.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna disengage and I'm gonna move 40 feet like over this way to put myself out here where yeah. That's gonna be my turn.
Don't forget that you will do half movement in that water as well.
Oh, so I would have to be here actually. And
sorry.
here.
I mean, you can
Only
turn
when you're in
in
the
your
water, you
movement.
do
You don't
half
have to
movement.
go in a straight line.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
and
come
then-
down to our best.
yeah, I'm gonna
Get
be.
past those caverns. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like
Okay.
the
now
one
it's an-
I feel like the one guy should take this vicious mockery damage from Thomas, insisting that he's less successful and can't succeed on his rolls.
Neg the
Tom,
goblin.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing the entire time. As I'm telling you guys about how like this is his like more successful friend. I'm saying all of that out loud, of course.
Like, not now, Hallie.
I'm just publicly
This
negging this
asshole.
dude with his.
Running away, he's like, "Hey guys, get a load of this dude."
Get a load of this asshole.
Okay, so the mounted goblin's going to run that
Oh,
way.
The nice
Why?
girl
he's
is
going
totally
to-
willing use
Hello.
He's
it.
going to shoot. He's going to shoot Hellas
Why?
Oh,
because you're
how?
right there. Everyone else is behind cover. But he misses.
Fuck
Oh.
yes. All right. Yeah.
And it's going to be also the warg's turn as well. And where's that goblin? Keep losing my goblins. There it is. Okay, he's going to get right into melee with Philippa. He's going to attempt to use his scimitar. But he misses. Philippa's just too clever. Now we're going to go to Merrimor's turn. I wonder what she will do.
Shoot, there's that house in the way. I can't hit that guy, can I?
No, you can't.
I am going to see here. I'm gonna backtrack just a little bit, just like 5 feet. I'm
Are
gonna.
you still carrying me?
Yeah, unless you want me to put you
Okay.
down. Well,
Yeah, put me down. I want to be
put you
behind
down.
cover.
Yeah, I'm just gonna backtrack. I'm gonna throw a dart at him, and then I'm gonna keep running. So I'm gonna throw a dart at the rider.
Okay.
20.
Beautiful. That's going to hit.
I don't care if I lose my darts, but I don't want to lose my javelin. For 5 piercing. And then
And you hitting the goblin or the warg?
the goblin.
Okay. Good call.
And then I already forgot how to do the thing.
Q.
Q.
Q, then what? I press
Press and drag and then hit Q.
and drag, then hit Q. Got it. Thank you. And then I can run 40 feet. Well, I already moved 5, so I can move 35. Wait, no, I can run. How far is running?
Double
your-
your movement speed.
That's your movement speech.
All
Yeah.
right.
Although, yeah, bear in mind that you've done an action, so you can't use your
I'm not gonna
dash action unless you're using Step of the Wind. Okay, cool.
I don't have any key points. I'm gonna go. If Tala wants me to grab her, I will.
Sorry, I'm not looking at the map right now. Where are you going?
I'm just gonna keep moving south.
Yeah, I want to come with you. Take me with
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna just scoop and go.
Let me.
Scoop you up.
Like this is very entertaining to me.
Ooh, go back, grab you. There you go. Okay, then that's my turn.
Okay, and that's your turn? Beautiful. Okay. So this guy is going to
Isn't it my
do
turn?
his full...
Oh no, sorry. I thought I was right after
That's Goblin's
Mara.
turn.
My bad. Never mind.
You're pretty close to after Mara, but then there's other goblins here.
Where are our goblin
he's-
friends?
Yeah, can you signal off which goblin when they take their turns?
Sure.
I meant
This
The ones
is
that are coming.
Who can say? So the goblin in the top left is now running down to right near where the warg is. He just again bolted through all these flowers, just these purple flowers flying everywhere.
Apparently, they really don't care about these flowers.
Well, I mean, they're trying to fight off an enemy right now, so yeah. Now it's Taylor's turn.
Okay. Hey, Mara, how you doing? Do you need to cure wounds? Do you need healing? I'm feeling kind of useless right now. Anything I can do to help?
I'll take a cure wound, sure.
What are you at hit point wise? I'm kind of getting
15
low
out
on
of
spell
27.
slots.
I don't need it, but I'll take it.
Okay.
I
If you
could
don't
use
need
a
it, I'm gonna
cure
save that
wounds.
spell. I'm gonna hold on to that spell slot for Thargor, or those 2 spell slots for Thargor and or Halidus for later if you're doing all right. So
I'm a little bit less than half, I think.
Sorry, I thought you said something about having 27 hit points, and I was like, oh, that's more than me. You're fine.
I'm 15 out of 27.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna
That's fine.
I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just wanna have those spell slots in case anyone gets knocked out. I guess I have
Sure.
potions too,
We have
but that's what
potions.
potions are for. Healing potions.
If we run into those other guys, I'll slam a potion.
Okay, cool.
I also have Spare the Dying. If someone gets knocked out, I can stabilize someone.
That's true. That's true. I forgot you had that. I'm just gonna continue readying my shillelagh in case anyone approaches. I don't think there's really anything else I can do right now, so that's my turn.
Beautiful. So if anyone gets close, you're gonna bonk them. Okay.
Can I wait?
now-
Hold on. Actually, can I ready 2 actions at once?
I don't think so.
Okay, because like on my last turn, I readied an attack, but can I ready cure wounds in case Mara drops below a certain number while she's carrying me?
You have to pick one or the other, I'm afraid.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to ready my attack then, and that's it.
Easy done. Okay, so the goblin at the very top of the screen is going to go now too. He's going to also dash all the way down there.
Jeez.
Mental image of goblins.
Do they get piercing damage for going through those flowers, or is he also a beekeeper?
Yeah, they've all got the beekeeping outfits on.
Damn.
Now it's Philip's turn.
Run.
Oh, there's a goblin right there.
Run.
I think I'm gonna whack him.
Run.
Disengage and run.
I'm gonna whack him with my great club.
Okay, well that's definitely going to hit him. Oh, 5 damage.
5. Also move a couple of spaces, or
You can, but you would take an opportunity attack.
I think I'll take the opportunity to
Okay.
a little bit.
So you can move your full movement speed then.
Okay, I can move 6. Is that
Nice.
What's your movement speed?
I'm
30.
not sure.
It's 30, so it's 6 squares.
Okay, great. Counting. You're out. That was 3. Yeah, well, 3 and 3.
Cool. Beautiful. Alrighty, so that's what. Oh, and opportunity attack. Let's quickly do that.
We're running.
So as you're on away, he's going to try and swipe you with his scimitar. He misses. You're just too quick for him. Thargor's turn.
Did you take your full action to dash, or was that just your normal movement?
That was just my normal movement, I think. I might have done it
Yeah,
wrong.
it was just 30 feet.
Because if you didn't take an action, you can move another 30 feet.
No, you.
Oh
you
no, she hit the goblin.
Okay, all right. I missed the action.
His body in the lake.
Okay. I
Don't go with her.
am not going to hit anyone and do not need to disengage from anyone. So I'm just gonna run down here.
Beautiful. Excellent. Now we have a goblin's turn. So going there, going to attempt to shoot Philippa. Sure. Ooh. Okay, and that is going to hit for 5 damage. So he's running along, pulls out an arrow, and just
Damage.
Where did Hal
and
go?
takes him.
I'm underneath Philippa's icon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, where'd he go?
I'm sitting on him.
Just for the sake of being able to see everybody, I'm gonna put myself 1 square to the right, but I'm in the same spaces.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take your space.
Oh, that's all good. We could both
Like,
occupy 1
technically-
5-foot square. I think that neither of us are 5 feet wide.
I don't think so. I have a couple
We
of
d-
problems
Dick's
with
not
your
here.
face, is that what it is?
Yes.
You are an orc.
Him and those broad shoulders are
Oh, yeah.
not taking up 5
it-
feet of
That's why
space.
that
These
broad,
particular 5 feet of space.
Well, you know,
But
his,
it's 5
his
feet up here, not down here.
Okay, so this goblin's going to run down here, and he's going to toss it between the 2 that are in the same space, apparently. And he's going to hit Philippa.
Okay.
For 3 damage. Watch out.
and I apologize because that's definitely the less successful goblin that I've been mocking the whole time. I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't come and try and whack me. Since I've been
He
openly mocking.
did try to whack you, but he missed and hit the Philippa.
Oh, so he's so unsuccessful he can't even, like, when he goes to actually hit something, he can't even hit the right target.
Sleep failed, yes.
Ah.
The other one's going to try and hit Hallinus.
Oh, of
with his
course.
scimitar.
The more successful. I've just been complimenting this guy, and he's just been absolutely torching me. Like, this is not
Finally
cool.
missed.
Ah, okay.
I believed in you. You let me down.
Well, shit.
And now it's Hallinus' turn.
All right, this time I'm not fucking around. I am going to dash, and sorry, just for the sake of making sure I can accurately do this, I am gonna move my full dash action. So that's gonna put
Good.
me, yeah,
Get out of there.
yeah.
That's going to be 2 opportunity attacks, by the way.
Oh shoot. Okay. Can I change my mind, or am I gonna suffer?
Oh, you can do that. No, that's fine.
All right, I'm
Your
gonna.
character would have realized that, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage, and I'm just gonna move my regular 40 feet.
That's still pretty good. That's still near us.
That's still pretty great, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is a...
Left alone.
Come on.
I'm sorry, I only have 4 hit points left. I kind of.
Okay, it's okay. You need to get out of it.
Yeah.
We're going to sneak on through these buildings here. And Goblin's going to... What are you doing? We're there. Aren't you there? There you are. Goblin's going to attack Thargor with his scimitar.
Can he fit?
Yeah, that's awesome because it's all like taking up this whole space. He hits Thargor for 5 damage. Meanwhile, the goblin, the warg, going to attempt to bite Thargor. Ooh, okay, so youch. Yeah, Thargor's down, y'all.
Oof.
So yeah, that bite went through, and so stabbed and bitten. Thargor was down, so that was 14 piercing from the warg.
That's not good. That ain't it, Chief.
Up.
We are the
And
Village Green Preservation Society.
and this goblin's gonna go down here. Going to try and stab Philippa.
Do you think they'd follow us into the water?
Who can say? But he misses, so Philippa avoids some more damage, which is nice. Now back to Marimore.
Okay. I run up here. I toss down Tala so she can get to Thargor. And I attack the rider.
Okay.
I'll do an unarmed strike. Actually, no, I'll use my javelin. Can I do my javelin super close? Can I stab him?
It would be a disadvantage.
It'd be disadvantage. Okay, I'll hit him with an unarmed strike. For 19.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
3 bludgeoning. And I'm
Okay.
going to use my bonus action to do another unarmed strike for 15.
Yep, that hits.
And 5 again. Or
Okay,
5.
great. So that goblin like takes these hits, bang bang, and just and slumps and falls off the warg.
Okay, and can I actually put myself between the warg and Thargor?
Absolutely.
Like push him out of the way if I can.
The warg or Thargor.
I'll push Thargor back.
Okay, cool. So we'll push Thargor right on top of. We'll say it's on top of Taylor.
Yeah, just
And
so like
yeah, so the
I'm in
warg looks
between.
down.
So I'm in
Yeah,
between the two.
Yeah, that's fine. And so we'll say that the warg looks down at his dead friend, and he's pissed off at you now.
That's fair. Put my hands up like sorry.
I'm starting to think that running was not the best option here.
We had no other option.
And
We could have
this
taken a
guy's
rest
going
and I would have had silence, but that would have been another rest.
He's just going to run over there, not do anything. Now we have Taylor's turn.
I'm trying to decide
Probably
whether
could
to
have taken
use.
half of these goblins by now if we fought.
Yeah, but I didn't want to. We wanted to get in and get out.
2d8, 1d8 plus 2 versus 2d4 plus 2. I'm just gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna lay my hand. Taylor's gonna lay her hands on Thargor again for the second time today, or at least the second time today, and cast Cure Wounds for 1d8 plus 2, which is 7 hit points. So Thargor should be conscious again.
Fantastic.
Where are these other goblins?
Thargor takes 7 healing. And we have another goblin's turn. Where is he? That was very far away. He's just going to run down there.
Oh my god.
Okay, now we have Philippa's turn.
Let's try going into the water. I think maybe.
Yeah.
Please run.
No, don't go into the water because then we'll take half movement and it'll just be bad.
Oh.
So at the start of this turn, from like way down south, you hear this loud but kind of crappy sounding horn blare.
Oh god.
No, good news.
This
Oh god.
sort of noise.
I hope that's the Nash Fangs.
Okay, and the goblins around camp, they look around for a little like, oh, okay. And yeah, and that's where that ends. So now we have Philip's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage. And I guess just run down to where the others are.
Okay, great.
As far as you can.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 30 feet. Cool.
Great. Okay, and Thargor, recently up from being unconscious. What are you doing?
Does it look like, now that it has no rider, does it look like it's going to attack, or does it look like it might run?
It looks pretty pissed off, yeah.
Okay. Can I move, attack, and then move some more?
Yeah. So you will probably get opportunity attack though for you, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Just go.
Unless I kill it.
He
Oh.
hasn't taken any damage. The work hasn't taken any damage yet.
You never know.
You're super capable, but
Would you consider this flanking with Philippa?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Yes.
What did I tell you?
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Way to call your shot.
damn boy.
Now I don't know if 15 damage is enough to kill it.
16 damage, but yeah.
Are you
Let's
kidding
have a
me?
look.
Look at
No,
you.
16.
It's not dead, but it's not looking good either.
Come back from the brink of death to fucking kill this warg. Just to My
Thargor's lying, but the eyes open up. He just shoots up with his sword out. Just bang.
So
Really
wait,
good,
hold
Mark.
on. Is that? I'm just so how Roll20 shows stuff versus how D&D Beyond shows like a crit damage. Is that 5? Did you roll like for the first attack, for instance? Did you roll a 5? And then if you like hover over it, it tells you. Never mind. Okay. I'm straight now.
It's showing 2 different damages depending on if I use it one-handed or two-handed. So only look at the left-hand side on that damage.
Okay.
Two-handed.
Yeah, because I was like, whoa, you get 2 attacks and it's like 11, so it just says 5 plus crit. And it's like, whoa, that'd be a
Boy,
lot.
how come your mom lets you have 2 attacks? What if we hole up in that we have the key to that
2
shed?
keys, and there's 3 locks on that door.
There's 3 locks? Fuck.
Wait, didn't we
And
take?
you-
Did
and
we
you have
take
2
the key
keys.
from the bugbear?
Nope.
You sure didn't?
He's all the way back there.
I didn't realize it was 3 keys on the lock. Damn it.
Well, we didn't really have time to search him, and we were a little bit less interested in the actually searching things at this point.
And I've been inside there in rat form, so like,
I'm gonna just hide in there.
yeah.
I don't like that idea. I'll be honest.
Well, we can't
I'd rather
anyways,
run.
so we can't
I just
anyways.
want to run. I just want to get out of here.
I'm trying.
Okay, so
What I'm
it's
thinking
the
is, what
it's-
I'm thinking though is what happens when we run out of land to run on.
we very carefully run around slightly less deep land.
Slightly less deep land.
Sorry, slightly less deep water. I apologize. I'm tired.
Yeah, it is 11:30.
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
don't know how soon this is going to wrap up. I noted when it was 11, I thought, oh, this combat is almost over, and then it wasn't.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm in the same boat.
Well, I'll fast forward a little bit to what I was going to do at the end of the round. But you hear a goblin voice from sort of down by the bridge say, like, cease combat. And everyone looks over and you see Colin the Goblin
Colin the Goblin.
from the Nashvang camp.
And
And he says, "We demand an audience with the 3 generals." And the goblins are confused, and they kind of go like the flower keeper, the flower pick is dead,
He knows that.
and and he says, I've also heard that the muckraker and the brewer are also dead, because you have no leader." And they kind of look around, they're like, "Oh shit!" And yeah, they kind of just like drop arms and like, "Oh, okay."
I told him that
It's like it's
5
very-
Wait a
rounds
minute.
ago.
They just believe that? I'm just. So we could have just
Colin's
like.
pretty charismatic. That's the thing.
Okay.
Told him.
Okay.
Ugh.
I'm like, if we had just yelled at these 6 guys, like 6 guys in the warg, like, we killed all 3 of your generals. Can you just like leave us be for a little bit? That'd be kind of nice.
We did hide the body.
Essentially all the remaining goblins, they get called to the main center island where those 4 little bungalows are, and in a great procession for a goblin, Princess Nashfang is brought before all the remaining workers of this camp, on a little like one of those like carry chairs, but of very clear goblin make. And yeah, she says, essentially, just in short, she says, "I take control over this camp. Like you now are Nashvang goblins." And everyone else is kind of just despondent, like, I guess we kind of have to, because goblins they kind of need leadership in this sort of scenario. Yeah. However, you sort of see in the north, something in the mist. Something it's pretty big.
Can we leave? I don't want to fight another thing.
We're done. Is it coming towards us?
It
Oh,
is. It's
this
big. It
dog
looks, and as it sort of approaches out of the fog, it looks. At first, you think it's almost like a walking tree. Like, it looks very big. It's got big legs. It's got a very malformed upper body. And as it approaches the island, you see that it's some kind of hag, very, very tall,
Oh.
regarded as being a large creature, and she's got this old withered face with like one closed eye and missing teeth, mouth, and
Hot.
and she looks around. She says, like, "What happened here?" And Princess Nashfang, she's surprised at this appearance. She's like, "We have taken over the camp?" And she looks around. She says, "How many of mine were killed? Where are the generals?" And one of the Swampfoot goblins says, like, "Oh, the generals all got killed, I'm afraid." And the hag looks over at the Nashfang goblin and says, "Are you here to work?" And the goblin sort of like looks at Nashfang. She's like, "Oh shit." She's like, "Yes." And the big hag kind of goes like, "Huh. Never mind then. As long as you're here to work, that's fine. Get back to it." And then she sees you guys. And she's like, "Who are you?"
Nobody important.
Nobody
Right.
of consequence.
We stumbled upon this camp.
We're humble travelers just passing through.
Like, hide all the
We
blood.
wanted to look at the
stains.
flowers.
Yeah. I pull out the flowers in like my
We saw the
completely like
video.
torched hand. I look like my hand that I reached in to grab the flowers. I look like my hand looks like the bugbear.
Pretty much, yeah. And she goes, I think I better take those back. And she like leans down like right into
Yeah,
your
you
face and
should.
holds out like this big hand. And she's like, give it back, boy.
I give all but one back. No, I give all of them back.
Now give me deception checks for those who were trying to deceive this big old hag.
God damn it. Of course someone's in charge of the generals. Of course they weren't. God damn it.
Oh, that was
Deception?
perception, not deception. Whoops. Oh, I'm terrible
He
liar.
doesn't believe
We're covered
any
in
of you.
blood.
Oh,
We are-
terrible liar.
Covered in blood.
Hey,
How
I'm just
old is
saying.
other things' blood?
Nope. And she says, who are you really?
I mean, we really are just like passing through. Just never mind the passing through with the goal of killing all your generals.
Mercenaries?
I'm a dentist.
Dentist of the soul, if you will.
We're from the Union?
We're-
We're mercenaries. We were hired to shake things up a little bit.
yeah, we're from local 420. We're here to, just make sure, yeah,
We-
just
we-
to
we-
spread the good word of what it means to be in a union with working in
make
Piss
sure your
Island.
workers are well cared for. We got
Clearing
rid
the
of
way for
some
new management.
unsafe working conditions. We fixed those. I think we really invigorated this workplace. We did our best to leave as little damage as possible. I think you can see. We brought in new workers for you. You're welcome.
And he kind of thinks for a minute. She's like, that's a good point. And then she says, I suppose I should thank you for that.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
that sounds
And she
ominous.
goes,
A little gold should,
That
wouldn't
was
go
an
along.
ominous charm.
A little
Don't-
gold, a little gold be fine.
I
That's
like
all.
put my hand over his mouth.
you. He says, you couldn't take. Where am I?
She's gonna give us a boon.
You couldn't take an old woman's gold, could you? And as she leans in her head is like as big as your entire torso.
God, you
I mean,
Al.
Because don't worry, I've got something special for you.
oh,
Boon,
good.
boon.
I
She's gonna-
I like special gifts.
How
And she opens up a little like file case, and she pulls out one of these.
Oh, good. More hits.
What's that?
It's in the, and it's, as you can see in the picture there, it's looks like some kind of stick, which you recognize to be one of the roots from the mangrove,
Oh.
and it looks like it's ever burning in the center of it, letting out this very purple smoke.
What is
And she
this?
goes, this is a little something I whip up in these parts. It's called Seether. And she looks around and says, who would like some?
I
wrote that
would.
down.
I will take the Caesar.
And she goes, excellent. And she pops off the cork, the lid of the vial. And she pulls out, like, with these big hands but long skinny nails. And she reaches in with the nails and pulls out the stick. And right in front of your face, she cracks it in half. And the purple smoke spewing out of it just erupts into this big cloud right in your face, and it almost seems to just seek into your nostrils and into your lungs. And very quickly, you feel good. You feel very good, actually. Very amped, but also kind of at ease with your surroundings. Like you've got this in a way. It feels.
Guys,
And you
we're
feel
gonna be fine, bro. Like we're gonna be fine. We're good.
Eyes are all red.
Bro,
it's not a
don't
it's
worry
not a
about that. We're fine. It's good. We're fine, bro.
it's not as mellow as that, because you feel very amped. Like, you reckon if you were in combat, at the moment you would probably be able to do an additional action
Oh,
Oh
nice.
shit.
at this
Okay.
stage. At this stage,
So I'm
Is
like
she
on some
giving-
Lance Armstrong shit.
Is she giving us like the Seether to take with us?
she gave that one to you, and she used it on Halness.
Okay. Also, while we're talking Hag, I say, we recovered these, and I give her the 2 keys.
And just, oh, well, I appreciate your honesty.
The
Would
last
you
one
like some
is,
seed?
I would love some Seether, and the last one is up still with with guard talk.
I appreciate that. I had some treasure stowed away in that warehouse.
We haven't been in it, so we.
Thank you. And she pulls out another vial, and yeah, it does the same thing. Cracks it in front of your face, and you feel that same exhilaration that you normally feel. And
Like
then she
in
has 3 more, and she says, and she goes, "Here, you can have these 3 as well." And she hands them to you, and closes the lid and puts the box back in amongst the person. So you've got 3 vials of Seether.
They give you an extra action in combat. Reese,
Yeah.
They
Yeah, an
give
extra
you-
action in combat, yes.
We should probably observe the people who've taken it to see if there's any after effects.
Bro, there's no after
Yeah,
effects. I feel
absolutely.
fucking fine. I feel great.
If you want to do some medicine checks on those who have taken, feel free.
I mean, I've got.
Yeah, I'd
a-
like to like take a look at one of those vials and just kind of like, I don't know, like look at. I think Taylor probably is gonna like kind of like look at the effects that it's having on Hallinus and Mary and kind of seeing if there's any sense of like.
Yo, why y'all
what's going on
staring
here?"
at me? That's kind of making me weird, bro.
How do you spell Seether?
Seether.
Okay.
Surprised that it doesn't make them.
Do not take any novel medications before inquiring with your local medical druid.
Listen, if a hag gives me a boon, I'll take it.
I got a 21 on that medicine check, so
That's really good. Okay.
for once.
Yeah, so you recognize, this is the what did I call it before? The damp claw roots of the mangroves up north. And yeah, and as you sort of you look at your cohorts and how they're reacting to it, they seem to be at this stage pretty good. But you know enough about narcotics that things can go downhill with these things.
Can I ask you one more question before we get on our way? We'll get out of your hair.
You should put a big head to like anything, dearie.
So you're in charge of this whole thing, this camp, correct?
Correct. Yes.
What's with the piss?
Mind your own business. No, she says, like,
Wow.
oh, you mean for the saltpeter? Oh yes, it's an ingredient that we use as part of the process for making these little treats.
So I just inhaled urine fumes.
In a way, yes, but don't worry, it's been heavily processed up until that point. I handled that myself in my camp up north.
So is this like in
have your own
like
camp?
a process like you put the tomatoes in the blender kind of process, or like in like we put the 11 herbs and spices and we're not going to tell you what it means processed? Oh, I don't think Reese caught that. That's
What was
okay.
that?
So
That was okay.
You
Don't
have-
ignore it.
you have your own camps up north. with some more workers?
It's mostly just me.
Oh,
I'd like to stay away from all this.
that's that. I totally understand it. You get mixed up with too many people. That's a lot of stuff to deal with. You have a lot going on. That's awesome. Good job.
But if you would like any more of this, come back and see us. Or I
Great.
do have an ally in the shade.
Who's that? We might know them. We
Oh,
just
you
came
might
from
have
the
you been to
shade.
the shade?
We just came from the shade.
Oh, lovely. Well, it'd be my lovely friend Herm Totsum.
Really? We know Herm.
Oh, lovely. Herm's a lovely fellow, isn't he?
Thought for sure it was
Yeah.
going to be Umbridge.
Me too. Yeah, Herm was thinking about hiring us for some mercenary work. We'll link up. We'll get on LinkedIn. This is
Interesting.
not
Well,
Mary's personality whatsoever.
we might be acquainted further in the future. Anyways, lovely to hear that.
Do you have a
Yeah.
name we can pass on to Herm?
Oh, of course.
Where are my manners?
Just familiar.
And she says, make sure I actually get the right names. Come on, you wake up. Why aren't you waking up? My name is Milda Brett.
Milda Brett?
Yes.
The lovely name.
Well, it has been an absolute pleasure to meet you, Ms. Brett.
And she turns to you and like gets even lower, so she's right next to you. Lovely to meet you too, dear.
Okay,
Like she's got like this big hand like right next to your body, and she's quite big and scary, and this big gnarled, almost like tree-looking hand. She's like, oh, that'd be lovely. And she kind of pushes into the ground to stand up again. And yeah, like it's very big and imposing.
Hey.
Yeah.
Princess Nashfang will look for your invoice. We'll send you an invoice. Great working with you. We're gonna go.
Princess Nashfang, she looks pale.
Have fun.
You get the impression she hasn't quite figured out what she's gotten herself into, but it's slowly dawning on her. She's a little bit upset.
We're just like, okay.
And she's like, eh.
You guys have fun. We'll invoice you.
And then, as Milda turns to the rest of the goblins, she, sort of yells at them, right, get back to work. And all the goblins kind of scatter.
At least the big mean guys are gone. You like
And the piss kobolds ran away.
the piss kobolds. We're not gonna tell her that. She'll figure
We
that
did
out later.
liberate 4 kobolds, so we did accomplish something good.
And if you ever need anybody, let's let us know. We'll help you out.
Of an organization. And she turns back to you.
Yeah, we're part. Should I tell him about the brigade? Just
Yeah.
talk to Herm. Just talk to Herm, and he'll get you in contact with us.
Speak to Herm. I love a good visit with Herm.
Mhm.
I'll send for him if I need your services.
Great. So nice talking with you. We're gonna go. And I just start pushing our friends. We're really tired. We had a long day. We need to heal
You've
up.
certainly been busy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Remember, if you do feel a bit worn down, take a bit more of that seether for you. That'll perk you right up.
Oh, definitely. I feel great.
I bet you do. I bet you feel very rejuvenated. You can take on the world, as it were.
Start pushing Tala and just backing up a little bit,
It's like, yeah.
let us know if you need anything. Here we go.
And yeah, she turns around. You see, her back is looks like it's covered in roots and branches. And she wades back into the swamp, slowly and
I love
imposingly,
her.
and disappears into the fog.
Come on, Milda.
Well,
you
I'll
can
get
do it.
the. I'll flash up what she should look like for you guys, roughly.
Pave the way, put you back into it. Tell us why. Show us how. Look where you come from. Look at you now. Oh, what was it? Much quicker and Sniss and Gartok amateurs can fucking suck it. Fuck their wives, drink their piss. Come on, Milda, get him. He's a girl boss.
She's a girl boss who looks
Geo.
pretty.
She's gaslighting. She's gatekeeping. She's a girl boss.
Here's what these kinds of hags look like.
She's a boss babe.
Oh my god!
Oh, fantastic. I love
spooky.
it. Beautiful. Terrible.
Kidding!
Those are some arms.
She's
Arms for
so.
days.
Oh my god! You know what?
Okay,
You
guys,
know,
I am
we have to end this.